All right, run 16 continues. With Randy being nice to us, kind of, until the end of streams. Until the end of our days. Oh my god, Pilot Wash, you spawned another giveaway. Let's now have to do another one later. Thank you, Pilot Wash. Thank you, Pilot Wash. That's a lot of points. 100,000 points. All right. So we're up to 20 people. We just got one more. We got Rakes at the end of the night, who's tribal. We also got Adam maxed at tier 6 for his sidecast level. And we didn't get a great one. We got Manhunter Pulse, so we're probably going to just spam Berserk. Spam. Like 7. Well, I did another one at the beginning of the stream the other day, so I'm not as behind anymore. But I am behind on them still. Hey, Aaron. Thank you for 100 bits, Aaron. Very much appreciated. So, what we have been doing is we're making a second kill tunnel. Kill box, whatever you want to call it. So, and meanwhile, I'm just like putting more and more. Marriage is on. Craze and hysteric. All right, cool. You guys got a bed already? Yeah, all right. We have 4 couples now. That's good until someone dies. Anyway, so we have this kill tunnel. And then we have a trap tunnel, trap maze. And then we got a field of traps. And then we got a turret kill tunnel that we're about to finish. And then we got a maze down here that we're building. Like, we got a lot of stuff going on. A lot of layers of defense, but it's like an onion, not like a cake. Blake, thank you for the resub, Blake. 10 months. Why, that's double digits. Thank you, Blake. Much love to Blake, the resub. Plans to go bundle. Kiss your way. Oh, thank you, Italian. Do you know where you're going to get it from? I know you have a couple places where you get them. How's it going, Raider? Welcome in. Like a parfait. Ogres are not, I mean, base defense are not like a parfait. Double digis. So we have been debating whether I'm going to use the mod that... So I have a mod that lets us pound down some pathing so that plants don't regrow on it. And in that same mod, it allows you to dig some water, some holes for water. And there is natural water on the map. And the water that we create acts as natural water. So we tested it here. You can't remove it unless you get a moisture pump or a bridge. So it is semi-permanent once you place it. I'm not sure how I feel about it. You're in Valhalla. Thank you for the lurk, Misfortune. Hummel, Fanatical, whichever has better at the time. Gotcha. Cakes have layers too. All right, donkey. So anyway, if I put water in here, it would slow enemies down more than about 40% more than smoke pop residue does. So we might have to do it to win this challenge. I don't know. At the moment, I'm trying to not do it, but it makes sense that we'd be able to. I mean, there's water on the map, and they know how to dig graves, so digging a grave and just not putting someone in there and letting it fill with water makes sense. I don't know yet. We'll see. Donkey. So at the moment, we are working on making charge rifles and turrets. So that's pretty much, that's all we're doing. We're trying to survive and make charge rifles and turrets. Cat. Oh my lord, another cat. So food, traps, turrets, charge rifles. How's it going? Still blind? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're starting to go over on food, more than we need on food. I do want to make another building sometime, probably another like long-term storage, maybe down here, just to shove like drugs and stuff down there to eventually trade. So like actual completely crafted drugs. We can also move this steel outside. So we have almost 3,000 steel. We bought a bit. We also have some artwork that we're going to sell when we get an opportunity. But anyway, one reason that it's bad to put steel outside is that it's flammable, whereas these blocks are not. So not 100% if I'm going to do it yet. Is there a limit to how many raiders attack? Like how many individual units can attack Fated, or like how many raids we can get? Are you here alone? No, donkey. So Fated, welcome in. So the maximum raid, I haven't tested this as 1.2, so it might have changed. But the maximum raid before 1.2 was 50 centipedes. Yeah, we got 122 raiders last night at year 2, so I don't know if there's a cap on it. Best mod ever, no flammable steel. But we soak our steel in jet fuel. So it makes sense that it's flammable. That does make sense though. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know how big. Snowblind summon a giveaway also. It's the third one. Snowblind, we'll do that one as well. How's it going, Lance? How's it going, Ken? Welcome in. Blake, thank you again. So we're just researching random crap right now that we may or may not use. Have a Doomsday in reserve? No, we haven't even seen a Doomsday rocket, luckily, at all. I think there was one for sale, but we haven't been attacked by a raider with one. Luckily, it's been mainly tribal raids. There's tomorrow. Pulled the pies out of the oven. Happy Turkey Day Eve. Channel points to the holidays. Thank you, Snowblind. Yeah, we'll do the giveaways for sure. So we got a lot to do. A lot to do. Corn's starting to come in, so we're like really over on food. These potatoes we can start replanting now and put drugs there. Put some drugs down here. So we're gonna not allow sowing, and then when this is all done, we'll end up putting some more drugs. Yeah, a lot of people saving points. So, still got a bit of blocks too, so we're just gonna spam more blocks. I need to make this longer. Like we're gonna keep extending all this defense. We're just gonna keep on working on this pretty much forever. And someday we might decide to go in the mountain. Maybe. We're ready for all fans, bratwurst, cheap beer, and cheese. Or and watch the Raiders run. And it'll be polluted forever. It's true. That is true. I want to get some more turrets back here. So drop pod raids of scythers would be pretty deadly. So if scythers dropped in here, we could run through these doors. I think I'm just going to hold these doors open. Like, is there any downside to us holding these open right now? I don't think so. So I'm going to hold these open. That way, if we have any drops over here, that can shoot through. What's walls made out of? Granite, which is the highest HP normal stone. And then our living quarters are made of marble. Why don't raiders will have the walls? Because normal raiders won't. Sappers will. But as long as there's an opening all the way into your base, normal raids, mech raids, etc. will not go through walls. So they'll take the paths. Sappers will break through, but we have some backup sapper defense too. Prices for ended up outside before it was over. Yeah, we are using some marble in here because we just had to get it done. It's fine to use that in the trap maze. It doesn't really matter. HP doesn't really matter in there. The main place where the extra HP is gonna matter is where we're actually doing the fighting. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and open these doors. That way, if we have a drop pod that hits in here, we can use this. Also, I need to extend this down like I had planned to. Those are all open. So if drop pods hit up here, we got 5 turrets and a... how many people can shoot from this area? We need some more shooting areas too. Okay, work on that. Fell Cape Storm today, the big bridge map. As well, beat Hidden Valley. 3 on the first try. Yeah, the bridge one was pretty rough the first time too. And I didn't have the research for the shock towers. Shock towers make it way easier. It was very difficult without them. Seeing the walls out make those raids more likely to drop inside the walls, or does it drop closest to a building? So there's 3 different drop pod codes in the game. There is drop random, which lots of enemies will just drop everywhere around the map at random. There's drop perimeter, where they drop near the edge of the map. And there's drop center, where they drop in the center-ish location. It seems like it has to do with wealth. I haven't tested enough, but generally the center drop one seems to land near your living area or storage. So more likely than not, if we do have a drop pod raid, it's going to land somewhere in these areas. And that's why I'm kind of concentrating the back wealth on those. It's starting to clear up. Do you have shock towers? So you're not going to invest in ballistas for that map? Let's go with straight manpower next time. More cost efficient. Yeah, just upgraded soldiers would probably do the job. Soldiers and towers behind walls. Number raiders can blow your walls too. Not if there's a path all the way to a room in your base. The only exception to that is Isenthropic. I don't know if I'm getting your name right. The only exception is if your maze is really too long, they'll start breaking through some areas. Or if they're retreating, they'll break through areas. But as long as you have it open to an actual something that's considered a room. So you see how this is a dining room? I have doors. I have a straight path open without closed doors all the way to this dining room. So normal raiders that are not sappers will try to get to this dining room because that's the way it's open. So they'll come up through here. They'll come through the first kill tunnel. They'll come through the trap maze. They'll come through here trying to get to this dining room. But if you make like too long of a maze, like if I made all of this a maze, yeah, they would get tired and they would start just breaking down some of the walls and start acting like sappers. But if you have that opening all the way, they shouldn't act like sappers unless you're doing something extreme like having a maze the entire way. Decided to test that. There's gold art. Yeah, we can actually do that. That's a good point. Since we're playing on time mode, we could do that, whereas normally we couldn't. So we'll have to try that out. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this ready as a fallback area as well, and probably here, so that we can, because we have so many people now, we don't have enough spots for them to shoot from there. So I'll have this as a fallback also. Speaker, can you mine the fridge? It looks like we're not at Overhead Mountain yet, so we can definitely make the fridge bigger when we need to. It's not a huge try now. Sleep walls around the base. Raiders sometimes will one of the walls. Do you have a open path all the way into an actual room, or just an opening into the outer wall? Because that's what makes the difference from my testing. You might have like an opening into your perimeter, but then you don't have any actual designated room that's open, if that makes sense. That'll screw them up. Right, a path to the base, but you have yeah, you need an open room. I think that's why your raiders are screwing up. That's why I leave this dining room open to them. So it's probably what's screwing the AI up on yours, I would guess. A slave ship, without seeing it, I would guess that. Slave ship, we might get another pawn. I don't remember how much money we have. We don't have a lot left, do we? 2,000. Relationship. Oh, one of the slaves has a relationship with us. Okay, let's see. Clark. Undergrounder, jealous, abrasive. 89 years old. No, I'm sorry. A wimp, too smart, psychically sensitive. They can fight, but they go down fast. We're looking for really good crafters, people that are good at fighting, especially melee, plants, cooking, for the most part. Greedy screws with our brain neurotic greedy. Greedy screws with our barracks setup, so this is the only one I would consider getting. Because they can get better at plants, and they can fight. They can fight. When you don't have any other... Wimp, unfortunately, goes down fast. It makes it so that they are less likely to die, because they go down before they take fatal damage. But that doesn't translate over very well to a melee pawn, so I'll think about getting them. Let's see what we can sell, though. We definitely want to buy the components while they're here. I'm gonna sell them our tea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold out. A good fighter, but also a glass cannon. Yeah, because they're a wimp. I think I'm gonna wait on that. Oh, we got a good charge rifle. Nice. All right, who's next in line for a charge rifle? Is it Finn? No. Sim has one. I'm next in line for the charge rifle. Give me that. Give me that. Who else are we converting to assault rifle? Zamana. Maybe we need more drugs to sell. Yeah, I planted more down here, and I'm gonna plant more over here as well. Also, we're gonna convert this potato area into drugs, and probably when this devil strand comes in, I'll convert all that to drugs too. Your Twitch. How come you don't have a fridge? Rather, my food doesn't spoil. The reason I don't have a fridge is because I only have them make enough meals for us to eat. And rice lasts for 40 days unrefrigerated, and corn lasts for 60. So we just only make enough meals so that none will ever rot. And then we keep the other as raw food because it lasts for... corn lasts for a year. And potatoes last for... like 30 days, and rice lasts for 40. So as long as you don't turn that into meals, you don't have to worry about it too much, and a fridge isn't something that you need for quite a long time. So we only have the fridge for our meat. We don't even use very much meat. That's just kind of from crap we needed to kill. But yeah, I used to rush to fridges a long time ago, but there's really no sense in it as long as you don't overmake food. It's just extra wealth and time spent that you don't necessarily need to. All right, power's down. We're gonna start putting in even more traps. Why is charge rifle the best? So let me show you. So if we look at this charge rifle, it has pretty decent accuracy in general. Like, we're gonna be in the 60 to 70% range. Where's the damage? So it has 26 range, which is nice. So it fits right into the kill tunnel that we made, the 25 one for bolt action's best range. It also shoots 3 bullets at once. And so, especially late game when you're having like pretty much huge AoE groups of people, you can end up hitting multiple people. And, you know, if you miss a shot with something that only shoots once, it really sucks, but missing like 1 or 2 of these isn't as bad as missing a whole shot. The damage is really good. Fire rate's really nice. It's just all around a really good weapon in general. And it's like the top... It's basically like a better assault rifle overall as far as damage goes and the ability to get some AoE in. Now, depending on how your kill tunnel is set up, other weapons can like push ahead of it. So it just depends on like your preference and how you want to set things up. For instance, chain shotguns in a melee block room is extremely strong, but it takes a different kind of defensive build and needs some more melee pawns. You can go with lances still. Lances got nerfed a little bit in 1.1, but lances do allow you to have a much longer kill tunnel, and then you can incorporate more things like auto turrets and, you know, normal turrets in like a bigger area. So corn and rice when the juicy pig is walking around. The pigs are for hauling and for meat shield. How's it going, Tris? Ringo, welcome back. So stopping power, hits from this weapon will stagger targets, slowing their movement for several seconds. So basically what stopping power, like you've seen when you hit upon and you don't do like serious damage to it, or maybe not even any damage, it actually hits some armor. Stopping power is that little, the moment that it slows them, like it stops the running. So you'll notice it a lot when you're hunting animals, right? And you anger an animal and then you hit it with an attack and it slows its run speed even if it didn't really damage it. Orchestra. I was wondering about you, Orchestra. I was really worried. Orchestra, I was really worried. Are you all right? Because last time you were here, you were like, well, crap, I got coronavirus, and so does my boyfriend. And then I just haven't heard from you in like a couple weeks, and I was like, well, crap. For all I know, Orchestra died. Like, how's it going, Orchestra? Side power, yeah, makes hunting a lot easier. Incendiary launchers, a wooden floor, maybe. Plays on. I'm glad to see you. Glad to see you. So if you're not, that was the last thing you said? Yeah, so I was really worried. Whoa, you're not dead. How's it going, feeling? We've over-harvested corn a bit, so I really need a bulk goods trader. And I'll go ahead and put the steel outside for now, too. Let's go on, Dragoon. Welcome back. Phelan is dead. Fine, long recovery. Basically back to normal. Good. I really was worried. Like, every stream I was coming in, I was like, you know what? I haven't seen Orchestra in a while. Hopefully she's not dead. Like Horace, welcome in. It's down on you that you resemble Danny McBride. I don't recognize that name. Hang on, I gotta figure out really quick if that's an insult or a compliment. Hang on. This is very important. My self-esteem is at stake. Not a compliment. Not a compliment. All right, I'm gonna ignore it. Zvarian, welcome in. Are there other turrets not good? They're very expensive to rearm. So at the moment, we have very small amounts of plasteel. And these take an incredible amount of steel and plasteel to build and to keep refreshing them. Rode the best Halloween since... It's true, but he's not going to be modeling for anyone anytime soon. But no, I couldn't place what he looked like. Thunder then gets weirdly serious parts. Feels strange in. Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Ron. Sapphire energy. Gotcha. Yeah, it's good to see you, though. Ashlike, welcome in. So, I mean, eventually, when we have a lot of ground penetrating scanners up and we're killing lots of mechs and we have the deep drills going on plasteel and whatnot, we can definitely get the turrets. Now, the other downside of the turret is it doesn't have that much range, really. Look at it. 350 steel, 40 plasteel, 6 components. It's just really expensive. What, Axum? Oh, you're abusive, I see. And you see that inner circle? It can't even fire there. So melee get on top of it, and it just can't do anything. And it blows up, and it's super expensive. No running trains for the next 5 hours. It's an interesting way to end that sentence. 1822 CA is a great game. Send you to the brothel to fix the ailment. Yeah, when we can afford the extra turrets, there won't be downside as far as... Hey, look, we scanned plasteel. Nice. There won't be any downside as far as wealth goes. So there's plasteel out here, 300 plasteel. It's right near the edge of the map. So I won't feel comfortable mining this until we get a battery from the, or power source from the mech, one of the mech clusters. What's purpose of the pillars in the new Southern Kill Zone entrance? So pillars they're the lowest, for something that blocks the enemy from shooting, they have the lowest cover. So why these are better than sandbags for the actual entrance is if a sandbag or a barricade goes down right here, and that spot opens up, then the one in front of it is actually giving them like 58% cover. If that happens with a column, they're only getting 25% cover. So it's a way to corral them in here without them being able to shoot back until they get into the actual kill tunnel, instead of being able to shoot from back here. And if one of them gets broken during the combat, at least it's only 25% cover and not 58. Only lasts 3 weeks. This murder box is terrifying. Yeah, we're getting there. Getting there. Stone traps take forever to make, but it's a unlimited resource for us right now. Okay, let's get all that out. Does that make sense, Bo? The other good thing about this over chunks, again, it's lower cover than chunks, and these can be repaired. Where's chunks can't? Talking to you about Age of Calamity. That's ready. Super fun. Tab quote. Look at these plus-size zombies from the big and tall store. At least Randy will keep sending us metal deliveries. That's true. That's true. All right, I'm gonna make dumping zones in here, and I'm gonna go copy these ones, and I'm gonna paste the settings in here. No. Misclick. So I'm going to copy these. Let me make sure it copied over correctly. Yeah. Paste. 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 Okay. We want to make sure these stone cutters have their radius reduced. So we don't want them to pull from there. There we go. Alright, cool. We're in the next degrade. Directly drop in. God, I hope not. Yeah, we have 20 people in the colony. We bought a lot of slaves. It's a 1 minute video for the top 2 questions asked. Pillars. Answering personally, but it might come in handy. Randy rushed. Yeah. I mean, that's part of the goal with making all the guides. Even short ones like that for sure. I mean, I don't mind answering the questions, obviously. Okay, we'll let them work on that. Everyone's so happy. We just attended a wedding. We have that biphasic sleep going. Things are good. Things are good. All right, more drugs. More drugs. How we doing on our guns here? Actually fine. Get the steel moved out right now. 15 times already? Yeah, I know. Well, it's like explaining hunger. What's the difference in the color pawns in the background? So we're using a mod where it color codes it, so it's easier to tell at a glance what their mood is. But basically, the more the box is filled up in vanilla RimWorld or in modded, the higher the box is filled in, the happier they are. Beamed it at least. Uh-oh. Streams that start with a Yayo death song are ones that we usually lose. How's it going, Sauce? Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna play on 1X for a little bit. Etalon, welcome back. We need a bulk goods vendor. Big time. We overproduced corn a little bit, so now we need a bulk goods vendor. Gotcha. Siru, welcome in. Hope I'm not butchering your name. Yeah, everyone's super friggin' happy. What is this inspiration? Inspired trade. You're decent. Nowhere near this one. Yeah, this is our best one on this challenge so far by a huge margin. So gonna take forever to make all these traps. Marriage is on. We're having another marriage. God, they're gonna be so happy. I thought someone was trying it, failing. That just now pop up, the bits? Was R squared wondering how sappers work? That's just now popped up. Hey, Ron, thank you again. Hey, Fatty, welcome in. The doctor's office, one brought her kid in for allergy shots. Turns out the kid does surprise me. How's it going, Fatty? Welcome in. Germ, welcome back. How you doing, Germ? How do sappers work? Poorly. Jinx word quite. Colony will be fine. Things are going quite well. Is that the one we're looking at jinxing? Isn't out pies here? Oh yeah, yeah. It's probably for the best either way. No worries. No worries. It's probably for the best. Unfortunately. Oh, you typed quiet? Or you meant to type quiet, not quite? It's going quite well. Things are quiet. We're going to quality of life mods. That's mainly what we're using. So if you want to go to exclamation mods, there's a list of what we're currently using. But some of the things I really like that don't break the game are things like color-coded mood bars, work tab, medical tab, animal tab, the allow tool, quality builder. Is having a royal pod not worth it? It can be worth, yeah. And we probably will work on that at some point. They've made it better and better. They've patched it and made royalty better. So, for instance, if we get someone as a knight title, we can actually start spending some favor to call in the Empire to help or to trade. Yeah, I've watched the first 2 of them, Tet. I think it's on like 5 now, though. Let's go to Tet. It's got this. Streamer got a boss, 3%. Juicing works. Streamer immediately died. Yeah, but there's a list of what we're using on this run. I feel like I'm in one of the big streamer chats. Thank you for the dancing spam. Whose chat is this? Thank you. We need a bulk goods trader immediately. Immediately. Stream? Bert? Yeah, he has a really big stream, yeah. Told you. Burke's a much larger streamer than me in viewer amount. That's it. Words up. Just for this song, yes, thank you. All right, let's go to Andros. Andros is enemy. It's our enemy. How's it going, Andros? Literal giant. House is not my beautiful car. Size compares now, Jaren? No. Let's go, Jaren. Kind of savage puts food on the floor. An efficient one. An efficient savage. We're literally spending all of our time making more defense right now. There's just nothing else. Do I have smithing as priority 1 on our... Yeah. Have it on 2 people. Okay. What you had? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I entered it. My wife and I entered it. We didn't win, obviously. Just thought a disaster would happen immediately after the song. It does happen sometimes. It usually marks... a stream in which we have a restart. Paranoia over Randy's at peak levels. Man, all I'm doing is making defense. That's it. After seeing how big the raids were on day 130, it's like... I don't think we'll ever have enough. Trees, which are great because you can set them on fire. They have the same cover efficiency. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Just grow trees and make sure you don't set them to harvest them. You can do that. Especially if you start off as tribal, right? So you can throw those up really quick since tribal start with trees already researched. So many traps. So many traps. Who's gonna be the first person to step on a trap and insta die? Even though I'm making all these ways to walk around them. So we know it's gonna happen. We know it'll happen eventually. All right, we need to get that extra cover I was talking about up here. So what kind of blocks do we have the most of? Did I have the pigs stop bringing blocks for a while? I did. We're gonna have to start mining block or chunks soon. Like we've almost scraped the map of all the random chunks. It's not entirely true. All right, so not the wonder into traps. That's true. How's it going, Kodo? Break your mother's back. Break your own back. Get decapitated. Welcome in, Marabou. Kodo, good to see you. Lo-Fi, welcome back. Use this quality. Just going to throw myself on a trap and end it. So sounds about right. That sounds about right. Come on, Bolt Goods. We need you. We need you, Bolt Goods. All right, so I need to put that extra shooting place here like I talked about. Yeah, all right. And then we'll do there. You find on the map. You are in a relationship now. Sim finally accepted your advances after 2 years of her turning you down. Your spots, a hall above here too. Yeah, we can do that as well. Just make it all the way across. Hold those doors open afterwards. At least hold that door open. Jack, take on calling us giving up. We've had them nap on traps. Oh, we really need Bolt Goods, trader. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some. We're gonna make some Excuse me. We're gonna make an ally with this corn. Shooting frenzy. So we are gonna make pod launcher. Gonna make a pod launcher finally. We're gonna send all this, or a lot of this corn over to someone to ally them. Comms, or is that a mod you have? You can call allies, but you have to have at least 75 positive rep with them first. Lost a lot of wealth right there. Allying with corn to just stay in one place. So he's going carrot. But yeah, Axum. After we have the rep, we can start calling in traders and allies to help. With the Empire, we need to be a knight. And with the other ones, we just need to be an ally. So what I would like to do is get allied with both Hethedos and Benny. And then I'd like to make enemies with the Pact of Lagua. Corn is loyal. Corn is bay. Just dump gifts on the next caravan. Pretty much, if it's the right people. It's the right people. Pretty much. All right, that's done. So we need a transport pod, then we can load it up. It's going strong. It is Mixie somehow. Let's go, Mixie. Welcome back. Flying down the job. Well, I mean, he sent a raid of 122 melee enemies last night, so I don't know. I don't know how things are gonna get, but there's some of them. There's some of the raid from last night. We're chilling. Permanently chilling. So we're going sim or get it on. As Kaz is over here making a door. I think for the host guy. For the host guy. We're traders right now, since you can stockpile infinitely in this mode. I'm hoping to get good weapons, good armor. I would really like to be buying marine armor and marine helmets, specifically marine helmets. Yeah, we just finished researching gun links. You're keeping their mood so high with no single rooms and not much in the way of beauty items. So a couple things. One, this room is very impressive. So they're getting a buff. They're getting a +1 from the barracks. They're getting a +5 for it being spacious. They're getting a +5 for it being a very impressive dining room and a +5 for it being a very impressive rec room. So this room is giving everyone a +16 mood boost. In addition to that, I'm using this biphasic schedule that I came up with. So everyone is always well rested and always fully recreated. It also helps that we just had 2 marriages, so. But a lot of it is the awesome quality barracks and putting rec and dining in that same room, and then having the biphasic schedule. Yeah, one like incredibly impressive room, because if you get it impressive enough, you can see that very impressive barracks +1, very impressive rec +5, spacious +5. Very impressive dining +5. Extremely comfortable from their bed +8. Isn't Gunlink almost useless? I thought they changed it so you could have Gunlink in a helmet. Did they not? Maybe that was a mod. If it's a mod, we don't have the mod, so. Disturbed sleep is only a -3, so even with a -3, this is still fine. So we want to put a light in here. But yeah, the 2 weddings are helping a lot right now too, of course. Of course. Debuff from Disturbed Sleep is -3, yeah. Put the helmet off to wear the gun link. Gotcha. That must be a mod that changes that then, which I don't have, so I guess we won't be using gun links. Spy recruitment, but we have no prisoners. Grenades and AP launchers, stun mechs. Yes. Should also have flashbang, stun organic enemies. Should be launchers for flashbang, for frag grenades. Yeah, I'm sure there are mods for those, for flashbang, but yeah, it would make sense. My lord, we need this trader. All right, let's fill this with corn. We can put all the corn in there. That's a lot of corn. I wonder how much rep we would get for all the corn. It might be enough to get allied. Let's find out. It'll tell us before we send it. Maybe the ultra long weapons, yeah, like lances or snipers. Charge lance, yeah. They take the helmet off. Oh yeah, I read that. Layered headgear. Game just helps to survive a few extra days too, Germ. It's awesome. But yeah, Dromelin, welcome in. Thank you for being here. My unnaturally colored hair, it's still slightly purple on the end, but hair grows. I've had that was like, when was that? That was mid-September. So that's been 2.5 months ago, Mixie. I've had like a haircut since then. Corn's your favorite. Silver hunting. Hair grows? Who knew? Yeah. It's still got some purple on the very ends of it, but for the most part, it's gone. Most part's gone. Anyway, we're just basically researching everything right now. Do I want to start getting ready? I mean, there's no way. It's going to take forever for us to get to marine armor. So might as well research anything else that we're possibly going to use. Sorry, I look like Rob Zombie all the time. Yeah, luckily my wife cuts my hair. She has a hair cutting kit thing that she uses. Okay, they're loading. Hair's real? Yeah, it's brown with lavender highlights right now, yeah. No medicine production? We don't really need it yet. We have a sickly pawn, so we don't need panoxicillin as urgently, Harry. And with the clean room and high medical skill, we're getting pretty much the max that you can get with herbal for tending, so... I already researched bionics, yeah. We're working on charge rifles and bionic eyes at the moment. But yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, sickly can take a disease event on their own every, I think it's within 30 days. So if you have one sickly pawn and a disease event hits, instead of like 5 or 6 or whatever percentage of your colony getting the disease, only the sickly person will get it. But it can only happen once within 30 days. So if we get unlucky and get multiple disease events, I will wish I had panoxicillin. But at the moment, I don't want to spare any resources or time making panoxicillin when we need so much defense. Hold that door open too. So having one sickly pawn soaks the... Yeah, they're like a lightning rod for disease. I try to always have one sickly pawn when we start getting to mid and late game. Did I give Sam the Man a new arm yet? Not yet. No. Even though he's a hero. Even though he's a hero. Cillin was like, no way, that's what it's called. Yeah, panoxicillin. The hero that's always in bed. Alright. So we got that fallback position now. I need to move this somewhere. Let's just open this roof and put it in there. Actually, I want to extend this someday. I mean, I could put it in here, but I don't like it being near those. Yeah, this seems like the best place. Could have hit it like there. Yeah, that'll be all right. That'll be all right. Yeah. And everything can soak up all. Yeah. A poor person, though. Probably dozed off for the giveaway. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Thank you, Snowblind. Yeah, we'll get to it. Do you need batteries and geothermal? No, it's just a leftover from when we had just wind power. The good thing about the batteries, though, with geothermal, or having just one or two, is that if you have a geothermal that breaks out here and you're in like a raid situation, and that you need that geothermal to power like your turrets and stuff, you at least have a little bit of time with backup energy. So I am going to leave them, because it would be really bad to have a geothermal breakdown and all of our turrets go offline in the middle of a raid. Batteries to store them for later. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing with that one, but, or with those ones. Love to watch a fight that resulted in a toe being bit off. Yeah, it definitely happened here last night. Well, I mean, you know, on the game. Because I have to clarify, obviously. Okay, so when that's done, we'll put another backup area over here. Put a switch on it? No, I haven't. 500% paranoia. I know, it's crazy, all this defense. Ready for bed? Sounds good, Jer. Which one of you will put you at the top? Tournament and raid? I don't know. Depends on if you get any super whales in your group. Store some in case of a power event. Train them all. Oh, no. They are attached to the grid, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why haven't they invented fuses in RimWorld? That's a good question. We're almost out of granite, huh? Most underrated traits in RimWorld, like traits that you wouldn't expect to be good. Sickly is probably one of the big ones, because like I said, if you have one sickly person, it's a lightning rod for disease, so having one sickly is really good. That's probably one of the big ones that most people think is a detriment. And I mean, it is if you have multiple, but having one sickly is really good. Let me think of another one. That's the first one that really comes to mind. Tortured Artist is incredibly good. When I first saw Tortured Artist, when it was added in 1.1 or whatever, I was like, oh, great. Another negative mood trait. But Tortured Artist is really amazing. Psycho, even... yeah, Psychopath or Bloodlust, even though you have social issues with those are both good. But yeah, if I had to name one, probably Sickly. It seems like most people will stay away from Sickly, and I try to get at least one Sickly person. We got on Sunday? Yes. Yeah. We are going to have one this week. Well, something happens. Psycho Cannibal Colonies. It's so easy to keep them happy. Bloodlust Kind. Psychopath, Bloodlust, Tortured Artist, Sickly. Yeah. Jetpack, Cataphract Armor. K5 to research fuses. Fire's not that bad, yeah. Sometimes it can... I mean, if you get really unlucky with what they set on fire, if you haven't switched away from wood yet, it can be annoying, but... More than that? I will, yeah. We've only just really got started on it. We will need more. For sure. But I'm going to have a second hospital down here, too, so... We'll be alright. Hopefully. I need to add this new stuff to the home zone. Alright, let's just keep this area clean, actually. How are we doing on anima grass? Back up to 10. Suppress the Tortured Artist. Yeah, that's good at crafting. That's incredible. Probably Snowpiercer, which is what I was going to watch this Sunday. Probably Snowpiercer. I've never seen it before. Okay. So we'll set this as a bunker spot. And then... we really need to get this loaded. Is it done? Oh, it must be done. Let's see how much rep we need. Mad Tortoise. Is anyone out here? I really don't want you to screw with our traps. Yeah, let's go shoot it. You guys all got guns? You're happy level 19 shooter overdoses on wake up before 77 main hunter elephants. Aren't people talking about keeping these guys in overheated rooms? Yeah, you try to make, especially if they're good at crafting. It's one of the, used to, it was like nearly impossible to get legendary weapons, right? It was very difficult. Where's this friggin' tortoise? But now if you have that tortured artist. Oh my god, it's so far away. Who knew that tortoises were so slow? Cold rooms functions the same. Is it calling a sculpture mod? Yeah, that was pretty cool too. You do that? In like 3 years. Whoa, I turned draft and hunt off, but they were already shooting. Chain shotgun to the tortoise. Hey, he's coming after us. He's coming right for us. We need shooting experience too. In fact, you know what? Cool. Anything else to kill on the way home? No, that's our chickens. Nope, it's our chickens and our pigs. Get back up here. Lose fight, you're not sub. No. Do them nothing but paste. Put in a mine screw. Have them build legendary guns. Yeah. We don't have a tortured artist in this colony yet. All right, so this is done. Oh right, I was checking faction rep. We need to get 75, right? So we need like 46 rep or something. Oh, which one were they? They're the purple people. How much is in there? We've used some of the corn in the meantime, so whatever. Squad, he had it coming. So anyway, I started blasting. That's right. Oh, we need like one more tile. Someone else already doing it? No. Quest available. Hosting a dame. We don't have a room for her. Keep her mood above 30. For how long? 13 days. This is a really crappy reward this late in the game. What the crap? Cycling Death's quick sleeper that can fight and help us build more traps and eventually get good at crafting. But we have to build a room for a dame. Yeah, probably not. "24 tiles, presses 40, all floor, double bed, in table, dresser, no work facilities." Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it right now, especially for the rewards. It's not worth. Let's shove her in the battery room. Yeah. 56. Oh. Bad back already. Ear implants. Yeah. The other rewards are not good enough for keeping them for 13 days. Especially now that we can make our own advanced components. Nah. Manhunting Thrombo event. One of them has an eye shut out. We actually have some idle people. shouldn't really have anyone idle. Oh, these are long-term. Oh, no, I didn't choose a new research. That's why. Well. I guess we'll grab... guess we'll start working towards marine armor. It's gonna take a long time, but... Alright, did we get that fueled up? Plus 40. Okay. So that would put us at 69. Nice. Medicine production. We don't really need it yet. So we have that sickly pawn. So we need to get 6 more rep put in there. 6 more rep. We can send them one of the art pieces. Like the worst one. We have a normal one. We have a normal one. We could send them corpses, so that'll do. Actually... let's see what this will get us to. Let's see what that'll get us to first. Get rid of that tainted stuff. Worth going back for quickly. Yeah, we already picked up the ability to make drugs. I need to make a drug table sometime. Let's get this loaded quickly. I really would like to get an ally. Send them corpses, yeah. Here's the corpses of the dead raiders that attacked us last night. Alright, let's see where we're at now. 43. We need 3 more rep. Okay. Three more rep. Meat's usually a good one. Give him a little extra is not a big deal either. Let's go, Vert. Checking in. Where'd you learn that, Cheech? Drug school. Man, I haven't seen any of the Cheech and Chong movies in so long. I saw a picture of Chong not long ago. He's quite old. Surprised to no one. Who knew? We need 1 more rep. Oh my lord, come on. Come on. Yeah, screw it. I will give them that 1 good sculpture. Normal sculpture, I mean. It's probably like worth about 115 we actually sell to someone, so. Haggard, so it's Cheech though. People get old? What? Yeah, I wish I had my Pokemon card collection from when I was a kid, but they all burned. There we go. Plus 47. Send it. Goodbye. Is it gonna arrive? Where's my rep? There it is. So now we're allied with them. Alright. Let's call him. Buy a sculpture. Buy 150. Ah, it was worth. Request a trade caravan. We don't have as much to trade anymore since we gave him all that corn. So you know what? I'm going to wait and we might call them for military aid on the next encounter. Actually, I will call them for military aid in the next encounter. Also, when we have extra Devil Strand, we'll call them in to trade some of that. Seems good. All right. So, back to defense. Back to defense. So I want to put more doors in here. What kind of materials? We have mainly marble right now. So structure, marble door. Marble door. We need more door. Always more door. So these days looked like he was dead 30 years ago. Military age shows up immediately if they are not tribal. Yeah, military age shows up immediately if they're not tribal. Sat behind so many doors. They're fallback positions for drop pod raids and things. So basically, having all these doors throughout the base with barricades on it gives us places that we can, if we have a drop pod right away, or enemies get through, or a sapper gets through somewhere, I have these fallback positions that I can bring everyone into where they have actual cover from where they are, especially on no pause, because I won't have time to really assess the situation and pull them to the perfect area and try to kite people to where I want them or whatever. So this allows me to just immediately draft everyone and pull everyone to the closest fallback position, pretty much. On the new armor variants, I haven't really used the brand new ones. Are you talking about like the Locust armor and stuff like that? I haven't really used those ones too much, or I haven't used those at all. The highest I've used out of the newer armor, which isn't really new anymore, is Cataphract. So yeah, I haven't used the Locust or anything yet. I've looked at the stats of it, but I haven't tried it out. Or more like Jim Varney. I don't know, I'll have to check it out. Newest armors are awesome. Yeah, I just haven't gotten any yet. Easy, efficient access to safe zones. Yeah, it's basically like makeshift bunkers if crap hits the fan, you know? Pretty much. Probably start holding the doors open in here as well. Actually, no, it's okay. It's all right. Hey, we got new drugs coming in. All right. So we got this set up. I need to put some more. I'm probably gonna. I know that's rich soil, but I'm probably going to shrink this a little bit. So we can have a walking zone here that's not going through traps. Same tiers armor, recon, marine, cataphract. If they get bonus, recon gets built in jump pack. One gets a shield pack, and one gets to be a pyro. Gotcha. Take in a room with a campfire. Recreation and mood buff. That's pretty cool, yeah. Okay, so we've beefed up our drop pod defense. This is probably the weakest area to drop pods right now. Well, I mean, I don't know. If we got drop pods there, they would come towards these turrets, and then we could have people lined up shooting this direction. So it's maybe not super weak, but... Our pigs are still unrestricted, okay. We have a new piglet that we need to name. Let's see. The next one from the queue is Bubba. It's a good pig name. Bubba, named by Trevor. You Windows doors, you're home today. Saw them this weekend. It's awesome, man. Fridge. Fridge. I could actually put corn down here. It's not urgent though, but someday. Someday. All right, so once those traps are done, we need to start putting more traps in here. More traps. And then I need to get the forward hospital done. And also extend the maze. Okay. More things to work on. Much more. Also want to build another one of these sometime, but it's not a priority. Got 23 components, huh? Making more sculptures. What's Reezy's art at now? Oh, he's a 16 burning passion for arts. Nice. Nice. So and then as soon as it starts to answer, stream buffers. This is what you said? Oh, I said that was awesome, man. It's pretty nice that you are in that line of business, right? So you already know how to do it all yourself. I'm guessing you probably got a deal off of it. I hope so. But yeah, look at that art. Look at that art. Also, I need to make this room more impressive sometime. So that when we're throwing EMPs from here, people aren't having breakdowns as quickly. Make this one impressive too. Let's put one of the art pieces in here. What is this room right now? Mediocre. An excellent one. Go good. About $4 worth of windows and doors, $6 with labor. If you have people doing it for you, all for $1,500. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal. Drugs are coming in. Six components is so many. I mean, we can make our own components now at least, though, so. So, these newfangled icons. We have very little plasteel, yeah. Very little. I mean, newfangled icons. This is base game icons. You just toggle categorize mode or not. We have almost 200 plasteel. But that's base game. Doing Grey Wolf. I just put it in categories. I don't know why. That's just what I'm used to. Especially when you start getting tons of crap. That way it's not filling up the whole left side of the screen. But Happy Colony, yeah. You know about category mode? Yeah, that's baseline. And people come in and ask me a lot. It's like, what's the mod that lets you have categories of items? Like, that's no mod. You played for like a year. Oh yeah, no worries. Always learn new stuff. I am too. Always learn new stuff in RimWorld. Enough that you down to refrigerate it? Yeah. Yeah, we do. And then we trade excess. So we might end up trading the potatoes because they spoil in 30 days, whereas rice is 40 and corn is 60. Freezing, got it fixed today. We ended up getting a Nest one when ours screwed up, and I installed that myself. So we've liked it so far. There's only one. The only thing that I don't like with the Nest one is I actually don't like the learning part of it. So sometimes I would turn it down just a couple of degrees on like a certain day or something. I don't know, just be a little bit more comfortable. And then it would be like, you turn it down 2 degrees at 5 p.m. Well, how about I turn it down 2 degrees every day at 5 p.m. no matter what you say or do? And I'm like, no, cancel that. Just keep it at the old temperature. It's like, no, it's going to be 2 degrees colder every day now. So sometimes it screws up and does that, but overall, we like the Nest one. Why is it called a colony? They have no homeland. What? I'm a tribal, man. This is my homeland. This is where I was born. This is my RimWorld. I was a firekeeper as a kid. Let's go and Vol. These other fools, I don't know about them. Most of them were not originally in this planet. I'm indigenous, by God. We're just exiled for some reason. How many travels do we have now? I think we have about 5. We have about 5. We finally hit tier 6 on this one, so as soon as we have 20 anima grass, I'll start leveling another caster up. In fact, while they're building this, let's take a look at who I want to have that on. Let's see. So we could have it on Finn. Maybe Finn. It's interesting that Crash Baby has it too. Razy the Crash Baby. He's a good shooter though, so Finn is probably the top candidate right now. Maybe R squared. So Finn and R squared. So it looks like we have 4 maybe. Finn, R squared, or Rakes. Yes, we have 4 altogether. So it looks like I'll probably put it on Finn. Although, yeah, it's fine. Probably Finn. It's 50. He's old. Shrines near the anima tree boost the effectiveness. It boosts the effectiveness of your psi focus charge rate, but it doesn't increase the growth rate of anima grass. So eventually we want to put a couple of shrines there, but at the moment we're only really concerned about anima grass growth. Rakes, Finn, R squared, Reezy, and then my character who's already at 6. Yeah. So let's take a look at this. So I need to copy this one. So we have Jarizi, myself, Finn. Who were the other ones? R squared and Rakes. So Rakes, R squared. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we have 5 altogether at the moment. 1 level 6. More grass. More grass. I'm thinking I'll probably get to tier 3 on all of... I don't know. The high tier ones are so good. No, I think I'll do that. I think I'll get to like tier 2 or tier 3 on all of them now instead of going to 6 on 1. That way we have more spells we can throw out. Weed roams free among the fields of golden corn. That's right. We have no stools outside the base anymore. They destroyed them all. So we got to work on setting that back up too. Probably start doing that after I get this filled back up with traps. But yeah, that last raid of 122 people went around and destroyed all of them. Which is good. I mean, that's what they were for, right? But... that's what they were for. Chickens are starting to breed again. We're back up to about 8 from 2. Yeah, the mortar has really helped, yeah. How many died at the mortar location? 13 died at the mortar location? That's way more than I thought. No rescue pigs? Yeah, I have a couple set up for that. I'll probably end up doing more of them. Well, that pig is dead. He was out there getting stoned for us. Cat is dead. Wasn't bonded, so. A singular strike. Bye, cat number, whatever number you are. Yeah, we gotta start getting more stone brought in. Maybe it's time to actually let them mine at one of these. Someone already queued up to do it? It must be. Cat was so special. When 122 show up, 13 don't like... Well, yeah, I didn't even realize we had killed somebody with a mortar. It's pretty nice. It looks like another one bled out, maybe. So, the mortar probably killed about 14 altogether. Location, really good planning. Oh, yeah, I really like this nook that we have. After I feel comfortable about this whole area being defense, I'm going to start digging into the mountain, too. And I think instead of freezing it to begin with, until we have the actual layout done, I'm just going to make a burn room. So we'll have this be like full of wooden stools, and then we'll dig into the mountain this way. And I'll have maybe like 6 or 7 doors on here. And if infestation spawns, that means it's taking place of a different event. It's taking place of like mechs that could have spawned. And then we'll just roast them. Underground uranium. Way down there. Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong button. That's what was going on. That's what was going on. So special, you only have 3 more of them. Well, like 20, yeah. At least. Hey, some of the double strands coming in. Got drugs coming in. Definitely need some traders. Maybe I'll call them in sometime soon. Our new allies. Although I feel like I should save the rep for military assistance, you know? We'll see. Alright, that trap is done. That's turned back on. Pond Scum, are you on mining primarily? Yep, so he's going to be mining chunks out of that. We're really low on blocks. Really on blocks. Looks like a graveyard. Yeah, I can see that. Let's go on, Trevor. Marble. Could put it there, and that would guarantee granite. Then I'd have to connect it. Nah, it's fine. I don't really care about stone. Stone is stone at the moment for what we're using it for. Stone is stone. One of these quotes. I have this chicken breast push-up bra. Do you prefer testicles or grannies? What was I talking about? I was playing Darkest Dungeon and I asked someone if they prefer testicles or grannies. That chick just eat a meal at the table? Alright, we're gonna start making this out of Devil Strand only. Everything from Devil Strand at the moment. Yeah, for now. For now. Devil Strand. We're about to have a lot of Devil Strand come in, so start placing all of our other stuff. In fact, let's go ahead and push that to 2, especially this many colonists. Cameraman situation anyway. Wait, how would you handle it? Did I miss something? Oh, probably gotta make sure you give the caravan some stuff, trade them something for absolutely nothing first. Trade the caravan like normal. The raid spawns while they're there. At least they'll help, and you could call in immediately. Yeah, I don't. That's a good question. I wonder if you can call in a military support for the same people if they already have a trader on your map. Granite? Maybe imagine it. Marble chunk, granite chunk, yeah. I don't mind whichever one right now because we're just using it for traps, and I'm gonna use the marble as flooring eventually, so I'm okay with it. Yeah. Whatever it is, I'm good with it. The reason they're way out here is if we get an infestation off this, we can very easily take care of it here. Just pull everyone here. We got turrets, got a lot of firepower. So John, welcome in. Yeah, but I missed that it was granite. That's good to know. So we have a granite on the bottom and marble on the top. Smart chick avoiding unnecessary mood debuff. Puns are pretty abusive. People groan like zombies. Guys that have no breaks, left and right, barracks and all the junk everywhere. Right if they don't have their own private bedrooms. So Rosie, because of the quality of the room, so the room is very impressive. So this room is actually giving a plus 16 mood boost. Let me see if someone has it. Very impressive barracks, +1. The dining room should be a +5. It must have been a little bit dirty at that time. So very impressive dining room is +5. Very impressive rec room +5. Spacious interior +5. So part of it is the room, and then part of it is the schedule that I came up with when I was playing the tiny map. The biphasic sleep schedule makes everyone pretty happy as well. So this makes it so they get the slept comfortably buff twice a day instead of once. They're also always well rested and fully recreated. So it's partially due to the room being so good and partially because of the schedule. Fins I think you've ever made because of time mode. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go on Woozy. It's real established. Yep. We gotta be. The last raid we had was 122 people. 122 raiders at the end of year 2. What the crap is this mode? Exotic goods trade ship. Okay. Visit sleep schedule. There is some downside to it. Let me trade with them and I can tell you. 319 Psychite Tea to sell. Okay. We want to buy their components. I might buy all their advanced components too, depending on what else they have. They have a Psychic Harmonizer. Also, we just had a wedding, so that is helping a lot with the mood, of course. Raid. I don't know what kind it is. They're attacking immediately. Covenant. Oh, that's a lot. It's a lot of people down here. Hopefully it's not all melee again, man. Steric, you're incapable of violence. You get up there. Trevor, you're incapable. I need to make a second line here sometime. Rakes. You don't have a weapon yet, Rakes? Crap. Oh, that's a lot. It's lag in the game. There's so many. All range this time. 92 ranged enemies. Okay, Steric and Trevor, you'll get ready to save people. All ranged enemies. Okay. Trevor, can you call our allies just in case? Yeah, they can absolutely one-shot us. No doubt about that. No injuries. No injuries. Where's one of our doctors? Zamana. Capture. Sim. Capture. I don't have time to look at them. They're all tribal, so it's no good to strip them, really. We're just going to capture as many as we can on the way home, and hopefully we get a couple that are good. Animals, chickens back to the chicken area. Pigs can be unrestricted, so they can start hauling stuff. All right, let's look at these ones. Staggeringly ugly, slow learner, so don't care about that one, really. Tortured artist, cannibal. Oh, gutworms hit a bunch of people. Undergrounder, tortured artist with crafting. So maybe that one, they're a little old. But we'll put on reduced resistance so I can remember. This one, people interest jogger. They can fight, but otherwise not a big deal. Yeah, we ended up not even needing the aid yet. Yeah. I broke that door. Broke this door. Did they break the doors over here? No, we're good there. That door is already being replaced. That one's good. All we lost is 2 doors. Yeah, I'm not sure how wealth impacts the drop or the down rate. Yeah. Or I mean, time mode impacts it. Yeah, so none of the ones that we actually managed to save are very good. Maybe that one guy. But you know what? They have organs. Let's look through here and see if there's any that are about to... are savable. 0.3, no. 0.4. 2 hours, we might get save them if they're awesome. Double Mascus is not bad for sure. 0.7. It's crazy how many people you down when the raids are hundreds of people, you know? He's dead. 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 All right. Okay, we're getting that done. We got a lot of blocks. A lot of blocks. We have so many traps to redo. Blood loss is a prisoner. Yeah. It's a prisoner. Let's see. It's a lot of bodies, yep. Yep. And we have like 100 bodies out there too. So now there's like 250 corpses, human corpses on our map. Mega happiness potato. Whoa, I got a Steam pop up. Quick, circle, circle, dot, dot. What'd I get? Adam, your RimWorld hospital reminded me of this. Enjoy. Oregon Trail. I've never played that. I've seen that so often. Thank you, Phelan. Plus the soundtrack. I will accept this. Thank you, Phelan. Very much appreciated. The Oregon Trail. Huge prison and help sell slaves. For every slave you sell, you get a mood debuff in your colony, but it might still be worth. Yeah, the main game, DLC, and soundtrack. Thank you, Phelan. No hentai. Not to this time. Starvation. Xeno, you're eating now. You're fine. So Randy can hit us again in half a day. Had wolves. I know, we had dogs at one period, but they are long since gone. Luckily, we have all these mood boosts right now. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and schedule everyone inside the walls unless they're working on this. So my character can be at work. And then who's our psychopath people? I know we have someone. Or bloodlust. We have a bloodlust. Who are you? Sim. Faction on the prisoner. So Sim. We'll put you as work zone as well. So many bodies to get rid of. We're out of marble blocks. Jeez, man. Your dog's dying? What? What? It's time to start repairing traps, yeah. We don't have any blocks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a crematorium down here. Just quickly deal with it. We'll still have pigs, fill that in. Faction. Those are just prisoners. Oh, yes, 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 thank you. Starvation on rakes. He's eating. We have gut worms on a few people now, so. Our sickly took the hit last night, but it has been 30 days, so. Elon Musk. How's it going, June? Welcome in. Elon Musk, what? Where? On my stream? All the prisoners getting infections. It's alright, though. So Sim. How you doing, Sim? You know what? You're happy enough to burn corpses. You are happy enough to burn corpses. Space Karen. We have worms. Yeah, it really sucks. So, we're gonna have a few mood problems for a little bit. I tell him I have a breakdown. It's a good thing we had that wedding and that our mood was so good. Okay, read that one. All about is the entrance corridor defense to lower attackers' mood. Yeah, it doesn't really work out usually because we used to test things like that too, Shire, but because they have that such low expectations, it's really hard to make consistently make enemies break down. But there is a mod where you can actually put corpses up on stakes, and that's to scare enemies. We're not using it, but there is one. If you're into that sort of thing. We need a lot more blocks. Slave ship. Oh, we got anima linking too. All right, Finn, let's see what you get. Slave ship. All right, we'll check that in just a sec. Make effigies, yeah. So we have people that we can sell into slavery. Let's look at what they have. Cyclically Deaf Pyro, nope. Super immune chemical fascination, 48, eh. Good at art though. Kind cannibal misogynist. Not good at fighting or anything else really. Can't do dumb lever. Larson. Tortured artist. Neurotic tortured artist. Ooh. Slowpoke. And also they're not good at crafting, but they can get there. That's tempting. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Alright. Buy their components. Sell them drugs. And arts. Which one of these did we want to keep? Chemical interest jogger that can fight. Maybe. Hey, there's a tortured artist with crafting at 7. Keep dumb labor and not good at fighting though. So. Slow learner, staggeringly ugly. Sold for 100 silver. Wow. Gourmand sold. They can fight. That's about it. That's about it. Impressive also sold. All right, good enough. Super Glue, thank you for the 100 bits. And Anonymous, thank you for the $5 donation. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Thank you for the donation. Moody Bob put the -15 relation point. My slave sold for colonists that sold them. Yeah, that's true too, yeah. I mean, both are kind of bad, obviously, but... Sim, how you doing? You're gonna need food soon? You got food on you, right? You're not holding any food. All right. That's surprising. Surprising. Let's move that up to a 3. Okay. What's the range on this right now? I'd like to extend the range to hit where the drills are. There we go. Finn is linking with a tree. Sim, I'm gonna let you go eat soon. Human corpses. The kind cannibal asks if they can eat you when they die. Got the house. Congrats, Luth. So you get 2 places for stuff. You get the garage, right, for the rabbits. Tal's gonna have a breakdown soon. Linking ritual. Let's see what Finn got. We're buffed by hysteric, huh? Prisoner soul ×3 -7. What'd you get, Finn? Where are you? You know, I'm gonna put you next to me in the list up here so I can keep track. What did you get? We got stun. Stun's not too bad. It only lasts for 3 seconds, but it can absolutely save us, especially some crazy melee with go juice getting up on us. So stun's good. Stun's good. It's combat ability, so I'll take it. I mean, I have no choice but to take it. But Gamma Ray, by the way, welcome in. Ashen, good to see you. How's it going, Ashen? All right, Sim, we're gonna let you go eat. Jogger who can fight. Tortured artist that has crafting. And they're a cannibal. And they are tribal. Kind body purist who can fight. They might die from the infection. They do, I guess. Saw dead bodies. Yeah, we just had a 100-man raid, and then last night we had a 120-something person raid. So there was like, you know, well over 200 bodies on the map. The lurk got family thing. Lance thing for the lurk. No worries. Hopefully it's a good family thing. Christopher, welcome in. How's it going, Christopher? Be in the basement once. Yeah. Basement and garage. Yeah, garage for the rabbits. Crafting in the basement. Muffin and Winston, the pets play area in the basement as well. Of the 3, are they all natural? Let's see. That one is. So they should be, right? They're all tribal. Yeah, they're all 3 natural. So 3 more casters too, possibly. Someone was saying on the extremely large maps that they've actually had 2 anima trees at the same time. That would be amazing, but we only have 1. Can you imagine growing grass at 2 trees? What's off to the left? What? It's 8 total, yeah. If we can get them. Oh, man. This area? I'm talking about something else. Gotta get those blocks remade. I need to put another person mining sometime. Let's see. Ken's on mining sometimes. Hysteric, let's see. That's fine. So you get 2 ancient dangers? Sometimes, yeah. Like, this is a big map. There's no ancient dangers visible on the map. That's probably buried in the mountain, at least 1. Let's go on Pesky, welcome back. You have 2 Adibas on your map. What size map are you playing on right now, Fugor? Oh my god, again, Fugor. Fuego. Sure, all those markers that look the same. These are mushrooms. This is Devil Strand, if this is what you're asking about. Devil Strand mushrooms. No, this is me in just normal light. I just don't have a bright light pointing right at me, so this is just me. What size map is good to do for first time? Probably like 275 is what I would suggest, Super Glue, for your early playthroughs. 275 is good. Bath and butter, like that one time. That's true. She had a mushroom cape. This is just me. Psychite binge on Hytala. That's alright. Psychite tea. It's not a huge deal. Might get addicted, but still. Sim, you have rested enough. Burn some more corpses. Yeah, so basically, the main light that's right behind my camera, I used to have it on 100% brightness, but it was starting to really mess with my head. I was starting to get some headaches again. So I turned it down to like 20%. So it's just different lighting. How many colonists dead this run? 0. What? I thought we were at 1. 0. You're happy enough to dispose of the dead. That's right. 0 deaths. What? So am I. Let you know how it goes. Just keep sending me tribal raids and not mechs, and we'll be all right. What year are we on? Year 3. We're in year 3. Let's go, McExter. Welcome in. Breezy on a food binge. That's no problem. One of the prisoners is going berserk. Looks like R Squared took care of that. No. All right. %, no pause, no deaths. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get out of this with no deaths, but body parts, there's like 3 or 4 dead though. That's true. Yeah, that is true. YouTube chat, mind your manners. Threatening to shoot people in SMG in chat. I don't know if that's kosher or not. Headaches. Love it. Get yourself once a month. You're probably not staring into a daylight bulb either. You know, like even with that, I would be afraid that it wouldn't do like anything with how my light is set up. But now that I have it on 20%, it's not bad at all, so I'm good. Lou's cool. She has bunnies. You know what? Let's hold this. I should have done this already. Let's hold this door open while we're doing this. Alright. So I can put people back on work. We need so many blocks to get this done. I might actually let some people... Oh, God, I don't know. The blocks are so far away now. We have the drills going, but honestly, they're not being manned that often. Yeah, I'm gonna put Pond Scum back on mining priority. Bulk goods trader. Nice. Nice. Alrighty, let's see here. Seemed to sell the potatoes, but now I don't know. Don't know. Probably won't. I'll buy their advanced components. Probably sell the Psychite T. Might as well go ahead and sell the Psychoid leaves while we can. We don't know when the next trader will be in, so we might as well. Put down shirt we'll keep. Jacket we don't need. Excellent. Cloth pants. Heavy fur duster we'll keep. Another statue. Huskies. A breeding pair of huskies. Yes, they actually have quite a few. Oh. 1 male husky, 3 female huskies. Done. Done. Huskies, so good. So good. Let's name them. Who's next in the queue? Next pet name in the queue is Fart Breath. Nice. Named by E-Tag. Fart Breath. Let's see, number 2. I saw Labs too. This one's named Turtle. Okay, by David the Locksmith. Wonder who that was. This one is named Turtle by Rakes. This one is Thor by Fifth Lobby. There we go. So the Huskies I'm actually gonna keep inside the walls till they're trained. Maybe until we have another male. How's it going? Kaiora, welcome back. Make sure you eat. Also, the regular headaches are way more manageable. Ibuprofen now. Actually name a dog that. Fart Breath. Or maybe it's nickname. How you were in that section, they'd all be named Cat, yeah. They'd all be Cat. Alright. It's a lot of blood in there. Man, they triggered a lot of traps. A lot of traps. We don't have a lot of anything left, any blocks. So where are you, Pond Scum? You're over there doing something. Jerk, I need that trap. How we doing on steel? 2K. Unfinished charge rifle. Yeah. Yeah, what? Racist pet namers? Price coming in. We're at the tree. Pond Scum is digging at the drill, which is what we want. In fact, you're pretty happy. Just dig here all day. Just all day. Lovecraft, yeah. Well, he was racist. What are you doing? Relaxing? No, no, no. I literally need you to dig up rock forever. If you're not about to break down, you're digging up rock. It's awkward, yeah. Might need to give Pond Scum some drill hands with these days. So much Devil Strand. Yep, yep. Good for defense. Good for money. So a random name, welcome in. So I'm just gonna micromanage Pond Scum. We're just gonna have him work there until he gets hungry, and then I'll cancel. Huskies missed the raid earlier too. There's VOD. Yeah. So we had a really huge raid. Another 100-man raid. And then I just bought 1 male husky, 3 female. All right, let him go eat. That is true. In some places it still is that way. Micromanage Pond Scum. Yeah, sounds like a job. That's what I do for a living. What do you do for a living? Micromanage Pond Scum. What does that even mean? Boy, they sure did take up a lot of our traps. Good thing we had them there, though. Can't believe we took no damage. I'm just pretty. Oh, I didn't even know that got quoted tonight. That's tonight? Yeah, it was tonight. I'm just pretty. You get these repaired. In fact, anyone that's on not pawn scum though. Anyone that's able to repair, let's get on it. Repair and rearm. Yeah, that's a lot of quotes. I did see a homeless guy playing urinal chicken with a trash can once. That's true. Opened my door downtown. He was just there. Just there. Oh no, Sam. No, 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 Sam. Let's turn the corpses off from the work zone, shall we? Shall we, Sam? I don't want you to have a breakdown. Let's go ahead and Zabana. What are you doing, Pawn Scum? Alright, fine. You guys gotta rest at some point. Plate, show that hobo who the champ is? No. It was actually when we were going in to get our marriage license in Tucson, Arizona, my wife and I. She didn't see, luckily, I guess. But I got out of the car, and there was a homeless guy peeing into the garbage can from like 3 feet away. When playing Survivalist, I've seen it. I haven't played it yet, though. How's it going, Pawn Scum? Still alive? Yeah, we just survived a 100-man raid. And we took no damage. We didn't have a single injury. Crazy. It's probably not going to happen once we get mechs hitting us again, but it is nice. It's on sale. Yeah, I've looked at it too. It does look like something I would like. All right. You played it, Fab? It's a good game. Yeah, I saw someone else streaming it too. I think I see streaming it. Silky maybe. Balance rate immediately. They didn't stand a chance at all. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. We know that this can handle up to 120 melee enemies or 100 ranged enemies at the moment. Non-tribal, or I mean non-mech. Okay, that's done. Stars getting trained up. Get our traps back up. That's going to take a long time. Long time. Partners, they have armor, you don't get as many. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And the pirates could end up having like triple rocket launchers and doomsday and stuff like that, which we'd have to try to rush out and berserk. At this point, you need 20 pawns to repair and 20 for other. Yeah, I'm gonna keep getting more people for sure. I'm not done at 20. My goal is to get to 50 people. Goal is 50. Yeah, that's what I really want to get to. That'll be crazy if we can get there. gonna take a lot of resources, but we have nowhere close to tapping out the map at all or anything. All right, let's go ahead and move this stuff. Let's go on Oak. Welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions. Is there still a hard cap? I don't know what the hard cap is. There's a soft cap on Randy at 50, so to say. Like the game, the population curve gets crazy after 50 on Randy and it gets harder. But I don't know if there's a hard cap because I've seen people with over 100. And it really slows down the game, but Sandboxy, you can sink 500 hours into. If you want Vol, Humble Bundle is having a huge sell. They have a storefront, and they mainly sell Steam keys, and I'm a affiliate with them. So if you go to Exclamation Humble and check out their fall sale, they have all kinds of stuff right now, up to like 80% off. And on the store page, it'll show you if it's Steam DRM or not. But like 99% of their games are Steam games. So you want to go to the link at Exclamation Humble and check out their fall sale. I think it's still going, or at least they're having an encore of it. Colony's one just does crops enough cooking to keep the group happy. Cash crops production. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering too. I was wondering if we move into the mountain, if I have half the colonists in the mountain and half out. If we get to that size. What's our wealth at? 177,000. There's a link. Yeah, no problem, Vol. The easiest way to do it on their cells is if you go to the store page there, you'll see that there's a list of like each developer and stuff that are having cells specifically, and you just open those, but further down you can scroll through all of them. Colonists aren't hard capped. Yeah, I didn't think so. Soft cap is 50 on Randy, but I've seen people with over 100 on colonists. We can move into the center as well. Yeah, technically. If we get to that point. How's it going, Hairball? So no hard cap, just soft caps. Just population curve. It's basically. We have a single potato there. That was an accident, but oh well. And another single potato there. And another one there. You're a single potato, Panzer. New charge rifle. All right, who's next? Who's next? Gravitas? Why are you up there? Not sure why you're way up there. I know why Finn's up here. They're at an 8. Reezy. Looks like it's yours, Reezy. And then do we have another... Do we still have a bolt action somewhere to replace? We do. Alright. You love the second kill box? Man, it just killed 100 tribals and we took no damage. Just this kill box. Of course, it ate up most of our traps in there, but... Moderate 4, everyone is so well behaved. Usually, yeah. Every now and then we'll have a troll or a jerk come in, but it's a couple times a year. Yeah. Wait, who's a Roman Catholic priest? Sculpture. Come in when I pause the game. That's true. Yeah, when I pause the game. Such fear. So we paused. Paused a work order. I suspended a work order. How's it going, Vin? Welcome in. Mod abuse. All the red people. I know. What's marine armor at these days? Been wearing it. This tainted marine armor for so long. 69 and 72. It's still good. playing RimWorld on the bottom right. Oh yeah, that's because Phelan gifted me a game on Steam, and so I had to leave offline mode to see it. Done out of love. Yeah, these gutworms on some people are going to be an issue, but Cerberus is pregnant. Good job, little pig. Played Underrail? No, I haven't. I haven't played Underrail. Let me know how it is. So Rakes might have a breakdown. That'll be our first breakdown in quite a while because of gutworms mainly, and we sold 3 people into slavery for 300 silver. Oh my god, yeah. Teamfight Tactics. That community that joined the stream during that was terrible. Literally never played a game like it before. Never played any auto chess games. Didn't know the characters. Knew nothing. The title said I was blind to it, trying out for the first time. We almost immediately had people coming in and be like, why didn't you pick that other champion, you idiot? And I was like, sorry, but you need to be over 13 years old to have an account on Twitch. And obviously you are not of that age, so I have to ban you. How the doggos doing on training? 3 of them have already finished their guard training so that they can start training for curing. Yeah, that was really weird. That was really weird. The flame tank thing, and that person had been here for like a year. They had like 240 hours in the channel or something. Some people, man, I don't know. Yeah, we banned like 10 people and had to put it on follower like 2-week mode. Your league coach can confirm. Cutie's awful. Stream titles, because it's too hard to read for the... Well, not only was there a stream title, there's also the categories, and the bot was also telling people that I was blind and just trying out the game for the first time. But you can't expect anyone to read anything, apparently. Played StarCraft 2, had some kid beat you really bad. Spent 15 minutes insulting you. Yeah, people are just so stupid. It doesn't even like bother me. Like it used to. Back in the day when I was like a teenager and someone did that crap on like Brood War and StarCraft Brood War, I'd get really angry and I'd argue back with them. But now I'm just like, you keep thinking about that, you keep being mad about it. I'm gonna keep having fun with the game I'm playing, then later I get to get off here and see my daughter and my wife and chill in my home. You're gonna be seething in your mom's basement all night. I'm not gonna remember this, but you are. Fake news, don't know what that means. So Ranks is going to have a breakdown most likely. When is the prisoner soul run up? 16 hours. Rebuffed by Superglue. Superglue's in a relationship. Superglue's in a relationship, man. By Austin figures, only these people being paid to play the game, not you. Yeah, that's true too. I don't know. Crazy people, man. Crazy people. Sam, he's a biter. It's true, but he's missing an arm, so it's hard for him to catch you. Seething in your mom's basement. Put that on a t-shirt. Oh no, I didn't notice Craze had inspired recruitment. Oh, that's unfortunate. We could have had one of these. Also, where's my character? We have Word of Trust, so we need to hit them with that. Stanley and Stella. Yeah, Itala has asthma and I think gutworms, right? Yeah. They went to sleep before I could hit them with that. Jerks. Sleeping. Yeah, these gutworms are definitely starting to give us some mood issues. I think I might place a couple of the sculptures in here sometime. What's our rep with those guys? Plus 51. We do it on steel. Still at 2K. Castane's IRL. They hate each other. It's pretty fun. Jesus. Snuffleupagus. Imagine sleeping. That seems heavenly. Time for bionic stomachs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's not going to be a lot of wealth, but it's a lot of room in here taken up with these bows. So we could always just shove it in a drop pod and then later on finish filling the drop pod with something else and send it off to them. Probably do that. Nap time in addition to sleep. What a concept. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Wonko. How you doing tonight? Imagine Dragons. No. I feel like Imagine Dragons is going to end up being like the Nickelback of this era. Like everyone's like likes them, and then everyone's like kind of okay with them. And then soon it'll be like, that's all I ever friggin' hear. We just gotta just shut up. Aren't they already? They're going that way. Blasting booty music on their crappy speakers. Oh, man. What are your favorite groups? Oh, I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Like what you like. It just feels like it's one of the things that's like super, super overplayed. Booty music. What song's coming out of those speakers right now, R-Squared? Is there booty to watch? Booty music. We don't have any. I mean, I can make some fine meals again until this is over with. But before they get to the gut. It's a polite way of saying it. Milkshake's bringing all the boys to the yard. Starting to get everything back up. Hey, Rose, it has been a long time. How you doing, Rose? Welcome back. I've been, Rose. How's school been going? Been able to do it from home, or maybe I should let you reply before I ask 5 more questions. Maybe. Maybe. Can't believe we've almost taken every chunk off the map. I mean, obviously we're mining more chunks, but good. You passed them? How many more semesters do you have left? Or are you done? Garage. To live in? Have home cooking. Longo, thank you for the sub to Rose. We have Rose and Rosie now at the same time. Rose, welcome back for 10 months. Thank you, Wonko. 171. Good lord. Wonko, I think. Thank you, man. You have 6 more. Child support. Start next month. That'll be good too. So both Rose and Rosie are doing all right. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you, Rose. Uh, man, we still don't have all this trash stuck up. So when we finally have excess stone again, I'm surprised we haven't had an infestation over there. When we finally have enough stone, I need to fill this up with traps, backup traps again. Oh, hey, what do you know? What do you know? Thanks, Randy. Done. So dug too deep infestation counts as a major event. So that should mean that Randy's on cooldown for half a day. And we only lost one turret, one trap. Really nice. Wonko, thank you for the gift sub to Rosie as well. Thank you, Wonko. 3 months. Welcome back, Rosie. Thank you, Wonko. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Bug meat fine meals do still net gain +2, huh? All right. All right. Wish you could drag on this like you can with other menus. That's all that we can fit in there. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, I guess that's everything, but all right. Start getting that hauled in. It's crazy. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a too deep infestation. Bam, immediately. That's the way it goes. Watching Twitch in VR is cool. Still haven't tried, haven't had the opportunity to try VR at all. All right, sleep well, people. Sleep well. This guy's up. We need to use our skill on him. Word of trust. Did I get the gut worms too? No. The gut worms. Okay. So now they're gonna start getting recruited. What's this person at? 5.9. We'll use it on them too. Escargot, or like chocolate covered ants or grasshoppers. Yeah. After seeing that, I kind of want to put this out a little bit further. How far away is it? I mean, the turrets are going to draw them in anyway. Where's like 25 from here? It's actually at a good spot. Yeah, we're fine. If anything, I'd want to move the turrets out a little bit, but... Kaz having a nap. We're almost done with those down there. Those are getting loaded up. I should probably suspend these sculptures until we get our traps back. Hysteric. Saw that drug use, but your chemical fascination, yeah. The Devil Strand farms, I know. So much Devil Strand. Don't worry, someday we'll turn into drugs. Lots and lots of drugs. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Drugs for everyone. Wow, we had some tribals get all the way up there, huh? Interesting. We lost our Ibex, so we had an early game at some point. Hey, look, it's a new piglet. New piglet. All right, pig. What is your name gonna be? The new piggy's name is Titus. The next one in the queue is Fire by Hysteric. Sat down with some been too easy past couple nights. We had a 100-person raid and an infestation. Why is it forbidden? Cause we have some chemical fascination people. We've already had to replace 2 livers, and one of the people got cirrhosis and alcohol addiction off 3 beers. So if someone comes to trade it, I'll probably, well, you know what? I can at least bring it in there, and then we can at least trade it, and I'll forbid it in there. Handle that easy peasy. Yeah, that's true. Well, lightweight, I know. Cirrhosis of the liver and alcohol addiction off 3 beers. And he's over it now, though. It was Hytala. Now he has gut worms and asthma. Oh, we need to get need to get more lungs sometime. They're ready to recruit. This guy's not quite, but we'll use... Oh, we haven't got our psi focus back up, so never mind. Never mind. Calvin. As in the Hobbs Calvin? Colony got huge, yep. But we're gonna go bigger. Let's go, Echo. Welcome in. We're gonna keep growing. Why are you guys playing with my atom box so much? I don't even have an atom box anymore. That's an old quote. Did you really skip that one, Kaz? Oh, I see. Lavish meal. Lavish. Did I was already? Oh, I missed that one. Doggos, we got some. More corn, yeah, eventually. Eventually. Probably when this one's about... Actually, it's already at 50% grown. I was gonna say, when this one's at about 50% grown, I'll probably replace this section with corn as well. And that has already come to pass. So... let's go ahead and shrink this. We had an auto join at 20 people? Oh my god, they're in a friggin' coma. At least they fell in the base. What are you? Bloodlust? Or coma child. They can plant. They're gonna be in a coma for so long. 37 days. 37 days. They're not actually bad. That's true. It's just crazy that they we had an auto join at 20. That's a Randy thing. That's a Randy thing. Well, we're not gonna name them until they actually join. Don't want someone to be in a coma. I'm gonna drop pod to another colony. Problem solved. So. Yeah. Yeah, I replaced the I got rid of the other research things in here to do that, and then I haven't done it yet, so need to get that set up. Oh, wait. So I need lungs, yeah. Yeah. That would be Jer if they weren't in a coma. Hytala needs lungs sometime. Sometime. 12 medical. Those guys are gonna join soon too. Need to finally extend this as well. Yeah, I need to make the field hospital. We got lots to do. The traps are like our priority at the moment, but we just need more blocks. More blocks. We are starting to get granite though, so let's make some of these out of granite. All right. Charge rifle queued up. Making a chem fuel. I should also start stocking up more than 10 of those. Probably get another mortar sometime. That's not overhead mount or anything, is it? No. All right. New recruits. Porpoise. Okay, Porpoise. Let's give you a name. You said it was Jer. A legendary work. What do we make? A legendary wooden bed in the hospital? That'll do. That'll do. And a masterwork bed right after that. Jer, you are in. Let's get you a gun. And I'm gonna have you planting and crafting and research. Okay. Planting. Crafting. Probably just blocks. And research. Or jogger though, putting on cleaning before research might be a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. So the amount of materials you want in a certain stockpile, do you need a mod for it? A mod this time, yeah. Does quality of bed help surgery chance? I believe it does. Let's see. Surgery success chance factor and immunity gain speed. So the excellent bed is 110 and the legendary is 130. So it's a pretty big jump actually. Pretty big jump. Can we get that built back? We're still working on our traps again. Any wood down here to chop? We don't need a lot of wood anymore, but might as well get the easily accessible wood. What's up? So yeah, it increases, does increase surgery. Both immunity gain, speed factor, surgery, immunity speed. Let's see, 107. What's a normal bed? Do we have a normal bed anywhere? So it doesn't increase immunity speed gain, but it does increase surgery success and rest effectiveness. Obviously, beauty. Hey, marriage ceremony. Jer, what are you doing in the middle of this? Jer is tribal, so we want to give him this schedule. That down. What a beautiful ceremony. Nice. Happy we're going to be happy about attending the wedding. Tom and Jerry hurts you when Tom turns the wrong corner. So tons of mousetraps. Human-sized mousetraps this time. So many. Yeah. 21 active, 1 down. We're about to get another. More valuable materials to help surgery. Like using stone. Stone beds are actually worse than wooden beds. So hospital beds will help further, like actual hospital beds. But yeah, you want to make normal beds out of stone, or I mean, excuse me, out of wood, not stone if you can, because stone beds actually have worse stats. Steel bed. I don't know about steel specifically. Let's see. Let's see. Social fight. Steel bed. Nah. Not really. Looks like the same. A jade bed. Still don't know. So I need to extend this room finally. It's not a hard thing to do. I would like to put marble flooring down there before we do that, which is hard to do right now because we're building traps. A golden bed. A golden bed. Pawn Scum on a go frenzy. That's real nice. Because he is our miner. Go mine. Jade furniture is, yeah, for beauty and wealth, yeah. Jade walls, especially if multiple rooms share the wall. So like if we had if these were jade walls, it would increase the beauty and richness, the wealth of both the barracks and the workshop, whatever you want to call it. Oh, we're ready for a new anima link. So who was next? Rakes is one of them. I mean, they're right here. R squared, you're already here. Link. Well, let's put R squared down next to my character. So me, Finn, and R squared all have links. A Jade Grand Throne. Give me that link. Yeah, let's see what you get. Let's see what you get. Man, we have a chemical fascination person, so I'm not so sure I'm gonna set up Flake or Yayo production or anything like that. The more I think about it. I kind of want to sell, make Yayo to sell, but we have several chemical fascination, so I think I'm just gonna stick with T. Yeah. Eventually make penoxycyllin. Don't really need it. It's not urgent. Just buy tomorrow. All right, Vol. Thank you for staying for as long as you could. Have a good night. Make beer. No. Psychite tea is the main one that I make. Beer sells all right. Tea I'm good with everyone using though. Beer I'm not. Could just keep it the drop pod. Oh yeah, that's true too. That's true. Keep an eye on pond scum here. I'll need to eat at some point. Makes your pawn useless. All right, let's see what R squared got with the side link. You got pain block. Pain block can be a little scary, right? Cause we can use it though when we need to like save someone. So it's third best level 1. It's not like one of my preferred ones, you know. I'd rather him have gotten stun or the slow. But at least we have another cast now. Get a fight. Yeah, that's true too. So no, you're gonna keep working at this on expensive meat shields. Expendable meat shields, yeah. I wonder actually, let me look at something on it. You can target it on an animal, huh? So we could put that on like, we could actually throw it on a tanky animal like a rhino or a bear or a thrumbo or something so it doesn't go down as fast. How often do they get to cast? It depends on their psi focus level, their heats, and how much this costs. So let's see, psi focus cost is only 2%. Neural heat gain is 8. So they can use several pain blocks. Lasts for 3 hours. Who's the recent join? Jer, yeah, and I did set him up to meditate. So he was from the raid, so he is a tribal. SH Pond can't go to where the drugs are stored. They'll still go there during a breakdown. Aimbot. So if they have a breakdown, they can still go binge on it. You can't restrict them when they're in a breakdown. So the best thing would be if we made those drugs to store them in a drop pod until we want to sell them, pretty much. How are these traps going? We're still not back where we were on traps. It's crazy. Pond scum, you've rested enough, man. Come use this drill. Legendary quality footstool or something? Oh, we had a legendary bed made. Speaking of stools, after we get our blocks back up, we need to make a bunch of stools to spread them around. 5 more minutes. Basically creates a torch that lasts 3 days or something like that. Yeah. I don't like that one too much either. I mean, maybe it's fine like during a solar flare or something. I don't know. It doesn't seem great. Yeah, that was a dresser this time. New quest, nearby settlement, special trade request, 25 revolvers. No, I'm not making revolvers. Oh, look at that. Ripley, the Persona Plasma Sword. Bond only to a single person, the wielder, intelligent weapon can synchronize. Once bonded to wielder, the weapon's persona will refuse everyone else in. Look at all that wealth, though. But yeah, I'm not using up all of our steel to make these revolvers. Tough, fast walker, hard worker. Oh, they're good, man. So fast walker actually adds to dodge, a very little amount, but movement speed adds to dodge, so pretty decent. They're not use all of our steel decent, but not that kind of stool. Although
it's easy. Just always crit and always dodge. Simple.
Thank you, Wayne. I hope we have another infestation because it counts as a major event. 2 deep infestation counts as a major event, and it kind of covers the next one Randy could throw at us. Sell second. You need extra percentage for the bonus. For the dodge. I was pretty sure, unless they've changed it. I was almost certain that we looked at movement compared to dodge percentage, and people with higher movement speed had higher dodge chance. But maybe it only works on the detriment side of it. You know what I mean? Like if they're slower than base, it worsens dodge rather than... Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at it more specifically again. I didn't think about the it being only the flip side of it, you know? Work, Pond Scum, work. What's your mining at? 16. Look at you. You came to us as a nobody. Actually, you're pretty good. You were a slave and you had like 11s in a lot of places. Sam, no. He does not have a new arm yet. Sam doesn't need a new arm. He can throw EMPs with a single arm. He's fine. Someday we'll probably give him one, but not until everyone has like their charge rifles, you know? Look at all that devil strand. There's 7 wood. Seven wood. All right. Are there any infestations? Yeah, we just had one just a moment ago. Maybe like 10 minutes ago or something. No, we haven't found an ancient danger on this map yet. I'm guessing it's buried in the mountains somewhere. Occasionally you'll have a map without one, but it seems to be really rare, especially on this size map. So I'm guessing it's in the mountains somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna make one more of these, I think. Yeah. Yeah, at least one. At least one. We'll put it right there after they move these ones. Computer for yarn. Stream. Or Steam has to have their fall sell. Oh, Irish. If you go to !humble, I think it's still going. Stuff actually did it. There is a VR bundle on Humble right now that's like $7 for a bunch of VR stuff, VR games. Go to !humble and go up to bundles, and that might get you set for a while instead of buying a bunch of individual things. Or I mean, you could at least check it out if you want. But I know Stuff purchased it. So we can make a recon armor now. Marine next. Yeah, pick up all the VR games. Yeah, check out that bundle though. The bundles are really good in general. Yeah, road to power armor. Gotta actually make it, but So on stable or mods, we got one melee with jogger and one without. 158% move, 14. So we both have 41% dodge. That's really weird. Yeah, it must have been changed from a long time ago. It's good to know. Thank you, Div. You bought a VR rig for Beat Saber, Half-Life, and Skyrim just cause you had to. So we're gonna set all these to the home zone so it auto rebuilds them. But I don't want them to be cleaning the tunnel. Inspire creativity on super glue. I don't think super glue is good at crafting though. If he is, we'll throw him on making a charge rifle. Check that really quick. He's in crafting a 1. So we can have him make a legendary bed. As soon as we get... Let's outlaw that. So the only thing queued up to make right now is a bed. So legendary bed is good. How's it going? So we're Tiger, welcome back. Craze, welcome back in. Same playthrough, yeah. Yeah. We're getting really big raids now too. I don't know, Craze. I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. Alright, back to this. So we just had Infestation. Right before that, we had a 100-person raid. No mechs yet tonight. Mechs are what we're scared of. Everything else, feeling pretty confident about. Mechs, not so much. As low cover enemies, do you ever stick traps next to them? Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I haven't been doing that this game yet because we just can never stay. We've almost gotten every chunk off the map. I think we actually have gotten every spare chunk on the map. So now we're having to mine for chunks. So we don't have enough. It's kind of weird looking out here and there not being a single chunk, huh? But anyway, yeah, we just don't have enough material to do that this time. Studying, funny voice soothing. Thank you, Craze. What you studying? Don't mind me asking before you start. Must be out of plasteel, huh? No, not quite. We have enough for 2 more weapons. And we have 14 components. We have 1,500 steel. Okay. So we're okay. Okay. All the devil strands coming in. Yeah, we need to get some traders. Electrical, 3rd year. Electrical engineering, I'm guessing. Either way. Good luck, good luck. Thank you for the lurk. So much to do. How much HP are Devil Strand barricades? Or sandbags, I mean. Devil Strand sandbag. 390. So it's still not as good as granite. Andros always watching. Thank you, Andros. Are all closed Devil Strand yet? I don't think so. We should be getting there now, though. I do have it queued up to only use Devil Strand for everything. In fact, we should probably throw everything that's not Devil Strand in here so that it queues up to make more. Because it's not at the moment. So after all these traps are done, we will work on the forward hospital. How many EMPs do we have? Do we only have 2? I mean, we only really need 2. Yeah, we only need the 2. I should probably put them down here, though. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Thank you. Only allowed ingredients. There we go. Why EMP grenades, not launcher? The EMP grenades, the cooldown for them is lower and it's more accurate. So I like the EMP grenades over the launcher quite a bit. I think the benefit of the launcher is the range, right? But otherwise, it's less accurate, and the cooldown time is much worse. So you end up having more time that they can come out of the stun. I mean, they're going to get adapted either way as long as you're hitting, but yeah, I like using the grenades. Is there an event coming? Game lagged for a second. Hey, that does that. You have to zoom in sometimes. 38 by 48 building. Yeah, there's no way. Tornado generator. Ooh. Excellent marine helm. But we have so little materials right now. We don't even have our stuff built, so. Capable of dumb labor and violence, yeah. Our forward kill tunnel's almost done again. I really want another infestation so that it kind of blocks us from having the I seriously might go ahead and make an infestation room in the mountain once we have enough wood to have a burn tunnel. Maybe. Okay, they're starting to make double strand of everything now, which is really good. We can sell the other stuff. Traps first. Then extend the barracks. Make more hospital beds. Make this hospital. Make the EMP throw rooms better. Can villagers reproduce? Not without a mod, they can't. What's a burn tunnel? So basically you can superheat a room as long as it's closed off. So what I do with the bugs for the burn tunnel is basically have a little tunnel going into that area with like 6 or 7 doors on it. And right inside I'll have something like wood floor and maybe like 10 chairs or a couple tables or whatever. Just some wood stuff right here about this size. That size, that amount of wood can actually overheat something like huge. And so if we have a huge infestation while we're digging out the mountain base, what I can then do is run the person out here, grab an incendiary launcher or Molotov that's here, light the wood on fire, leave, and the 6 or 7 doors are too many for the bugs to eat through before they die from overheating. So I might do that because infestations count as major events. Every time we have an infestation that we deal with easily, it means Randy's on cooldown for at least a half a day. So we might have to start doing things like that to kind of manipulate a little bit of the RNG at least. Floors and cancel. Material. 3 wood per pile. Well, I mean, we need wood to even do the floor like that, right? We only have 40 wood at the moment. But yeah, that's a good idea. Set up wood floor, let them deliver it, and then cancel it instead of actually building the stuff. And set it on fire. Yeah, there are mods where your characters can have children, but in the base game, you can have people that are people's children, but not like kids. Does that make sense? You can have pre-existing parental relationships with other adults in the game, but not actually have babies. Muzz had inspiration. Youngest are like 14, yeah. 15. Yeah, we had a 15-year-old nudist gay boy that I, when was that? In a playthrough, and it just so happened that I was making a second colony on the same one. It was very awkward because it was the nudist gay 15-year-old and two like really old men, and I sent them. It just happened to be that's the ones that we sent off to make a new colony in the woods together, and it's kind of weird living in a one-room cabin. It's good. You've had a 14. Own a mountain area away from the base with some wood floors leading out. Use secondary mortar, the bugs off into mech clusters. Legendary wooden bed. Got it. Masterwork double strand pants. Ooh. Ground base can heat whichever wing the bugs pop up. Opening the right doors. Yeah, you'd have to be really careful, I think, version 3, so you don't do what I did to that one base where I superheated it. No. But otherwise, yeah, if you could get it to work. How are we doing down here? Still quite a bit to go. Chat talks about you a lot. Oh, thank you, Max. That's awesome. Yeah, I talk about Warden quite a bit too. So, you and I have similar styles of RimWorld, or at least challenges in games. So, let's say hi. Yeah, thank you for coming over. The whole accidentally cooking the lungs out of the colonists, yeah. Not streaming at the moment. Obtain 2500 degree room, leaks into other rooms, yeah. Another masterwork bed. Yeah. Wait. No, masterwork button down shirt. That's even better. Even better. Man, who's cranking out these awesome shirts? The Gravitas? Look at you with your 16 crafting. That's all you've been doing like your whole life is crafting. Look at you. I'm making so many legendary because we have a bunch of level 20 crafter or builders because of all the stone traps we've been making. Stone traps take forever to build, but they're really good for leveling up construction. And they're better than wood traps. More armor pin, more damage. Another masterwork. I think we have multiple level 20 construction people now, though. I know Superglue hit it pretty early because he had a burning passion for it, and that's what he's been on. Yeah. That's all he knows. Shooting people and making things. What's our wealth at right now? Almost at 200,000. Can you use quality builder for clothing? No. No, you don't need inspiration to make legendary. It's just a lower chance, but at 20 you have a chance, a decent chance. Turn K, quite a few. Yeah, I've been just accepting almost anyone with the kind of challenge that we've been doing, so almost anyone's accepted. Every time there's a slave ship or trader, we usually buy some people. So we're gonna try to get up to 50. Yeah, inspiration raises whatever they were going to do by 2 levels, so it makes it more likely. 17's minimum for legendary. It's like a 3%. Got Saints and Sinners and Zero Caliber for $13. It's awesome, Jay. Did you use my link? Even if you didn't, no worries. But sounds like a Wild West character. He likes 2 things: shooting people and making stuff. That's right. Don't anger Superglue. It's very low chance, yeah. I mean, we didn't make legendary out of all of them, right? I think we made 2. Oh, and Super Glue did have an inspiration for the last legendary one. I think, how many legendary do we have? So we got 1. Yeah, 1 from the inspiration and 1 from just luck. Making people and shooting stuff. Shooting one way or the other, I guess. Fun Scum, you still have your inspiration, so I'm gonna have you mine all day. All right, you're already there, but I want to force you to do it all day. All day. I'm gonna micromanage you again. Hoping for an infestation. I really think I'm gonna make that after we get enough wood to make. Don't we have an incendiary launcher? Yeah, we do. Okay. 2 legendaries, one of which was with the inspiration, 2 masters, 8 excellent. That's a pretty good hospital setup. Yeah, but for anyone that didn't know, if you go to the link, Exclamation Humble, they're having a really huge fall sale. And they have a bundle right now for VR games. If you use that link, it'll help support the stream and charity. Check it out if you're interested. Does having high quality in table do something? It can increase beauty and wealth in the room. And I think it also, I'll double check. So here's a normal one. Beauty is 3. Beauty on the excellent is 9, so 3 times the beauty. Wooden end table excellent gives plus 0.05 to comfort. Normal gives whoops. Need to click the bed. 0.05. So it doesn't add any to comfort. It's just more wealth and beauty in the room. John Henry's axe. He's mining with his gun out because I have him. Oh, I didn't mark Jer off. There we go. JJ, thank you for the 500 bits. Good to see Link. Take some consolatory bits. Oh, no worries, JJ. Yeah, my bad. GG, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, obviously, but yeah, if you ever want to bookmark the Humble link, they have sales pretty often, and usually it's Steam DRM. So another recruit, yeah, and they're another tribal also. Okay, we'll put them back here. Let's go ahead and what were they? Tortured artists with crafting. So we need to get their crafting up and then start having them have breakdowns. So that's all I'm gonna have them do right now, just crafting. Crafting, smithing, tailoring. There's none of that to do. They can research. And let's get their stuff set up. They need meditation time too, so we'll copy that meditation schedule. And fight back if you're attacked. Wear range stuff. No drugs. Grab your gun. It's our last gun right now. Serious pain. Perfect. Perfect. Dressers are also, yeah. How does tortured artist work? So when a tortured artist has a breakdown, when they're done with that breakdown and get the catharsis, they also get an inspiration. So if you get one that has decent crafting or building, depending on what you want them to have breakdowns, and then every time they're done with a breakdown, you can have them make a weapon or something. So for instance, if we had them have a high crafting score and we make them break down and then they get better, we can then have them go make a charge rifle, and the charge rifle will be 2 ranks higher than it would have been. Yeah, 50%. My bad. But it's when they get catharsis, I believe, right? Because we tested it with like stopping them from doing a breakdown, and it didn't seem to work ever. It was next level or too much? Too much, yeah. Too much. No enemies. So you need to let them play out their breakdowns so they get catharsis, and when they get catharsis, they'll have a 50% chance of getting the inspiration, which allows them to make something 2 tiers higher than it would have been. So with the Tortured Artist, it's feasible to actually make legendary weapons once you get their skill up. Oh, I saw that div. Yeah, it's still a thing. I don't know why. No thanks. I saw that same interview. Coffee enemas. We're almost done with those traps again, finally. Grab a granite wall, copy it up here. Should probably keep those somewhere else after this. Think of the slogans. Best part of it's in your butt. So. Does manipulation stat improve the quality of the object created? I don't believe so. I think it increases the speed at which they make it. But I don't think the manipulation stat increases the actual quality. I think that has to do with just their skill level and inspiration or not. I think, if I remember right, manipulation just impacts the craft speed. Exotic goods trader. All right. Psych IT. Sell the beer, sell the one statue. What do you got here? Ooh, an Archotech eye. It's tempting, but no, I shouldn't do it. Let's buy 4 plasteel so we have enough to make 3 guns. Let's buy all their components. And all their advanced components. Okay. Feels like Joywire crafters have a hard time pumping out anything but normal. Unless they have Archotech. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure we could find it in the game files somewhere, but I've never looked at that specifically. Have to check it out sometime. We're actually starting to get lowish on steel again after quite some time. So we'll probably end up having to mine like this steel down here. Is that the end of our easily accessible steel? That's gonna be bad. Hey, look, one of our benches is still out there. Stools, whatever. Saw some jade down here we might as well get sometime too. Yeah, it looks like it might be about time for some strip mining. Or starting to dig into the mountain. Yep. Or I could send Pawn Scum and maybe one other person off with some pigs. Tech print. Which tech print do they have? Over to another tile, start mining. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, yeah. Compact weaponry. Brain wiring is kind of tempting, but yeah. Nah, I can get those right now. Some of the circadian influence ones are good too. Oh, I didn't see Berserk Pulse here. Hmm. Hmm. I should probably grab that. What's the range on it? Effect radius is only 3. Range 15, so I'd have to move forward to use it. We only get to use it once, but I guess that's all we would really need it for. It's like an AoE Berserk in a way. I mean, that's what it is. Alright, let's grab it. It does affect things like plant yield, mine yield, shred mechanoid yield, butchery. Meds, success chance, tame quality, tame chance, arrest chance, shooting, and melee accuracy. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get it. Wait, I don't already have that one, do I? Is it Berserk Pulse different than Berserk? Berserk Pulse is the AoE one, and Berserk is targeted, right? Yeah, Berserk is targeted with a range of 20. Berserk Pulse is multiple, so we could hit up to 9 people with that one. Yeah, I have the animal one, yeah. Hey, where'd you guys take that? Oh, there it is. Tribal. Yeah, good for anything other than mechs, right? We'd also have a prisoner fight club now if we want. Thing is, I'll have to bring him forward to use it. So, where's the range on that? Where they're coming in from? Like right there. I have to move him up to that little space to use it. It's not too bad. Flash storm from X. Only like 4 more traps. We're set back up finally. You know, the research isn't all that important right now, because almost all we have left to research is, aside from when we get tech prints, is spaceship stuff, and we don't need any of that for a very long time. So I'm thinking about taking some people off research, put them on mining. It's like Zamana is just researching all the time right now. I'm gonna put them on mining instead. Combat supplier. All right, give us some good stuff. A lower door. Yeah, we have a couple down there. If I put a lower door and I'd put it behind the turrets. I mean, I could have him do it down there, but I'm afraid he'll get rushed by melee. Depends on the raid, I suppose. Okay. So they have one good marine helmet. It's pretty cool, the Phoenix armor. There's a Zeus hammer too, but I'm gonna buy the marine home. And I'm gonna put that on Hytala. Our melee pawn. So yeah, we need to keep an eye out for the flash storm one for mech clusters. Okay. Minor break risk. All right, that's our artist. That's our artist. What is your crafting at now? 7, halfway to 8. Naked pond with nothing. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Crazy. And we didn't even get our second pawn until like almost day 20. I really thought the run was going to be over before it started. I think it was like day 16 or 17 we got a second one, and then by the early 20s we ended up having like 4, and by that time we started getting some wealth and we were able to start buying slaves, and we had a population explosion there for a while. Yeah. Pawn Scum, I'm gonna have you come mine this today. No deaths yet. Isn't that crazy? I thought we had at least 1 death, but I was remembering a previous run. 0 deaths. In the last 100-man raid, we had no injuries. It's really crazy. Really crazy. I'm just gonna make him finish that all before he comes back, even if he gets upset by it. Even if he gets upset. It's forced. It's now cast. How's it going, Kitty Bear? Welcome in. Welcome in, Kitty Bear. His mana's coming down to help mine. That's fine. Or slow it. They'll get better. We need to make sure we have enough people on planting too. I think we do. We've started going down in food a little bit though. I mean, when that corn comes in, we'll have so much food, so it's not a problem. And now that we're starting to rotate corn to where we'll have some done different intervals, we shouldn't need as much rice. So it'll be fine. An event? Okay. 2 groups of pirates been harassing. Holy crap. Nope. Nope. Don't need your crap. We still have no batteries, but can only occur on power wires. No power wires. Only batteries as your power line. You'll never get it. That's true. That'd be really insane, but yeah. Pawn Scum. Really need you to get you some drill hands, man. Drill arms. Solar flare. So that knocked out our power. So if we got hit right now, like if I had accepted that and that solar flare just took out all of our turrets, we'd be in trouble. So good thing I didn't accept it. Fortunate. We're ready for another anima link. Who's nearby? So Jer, let's see what you get as your tier 1. Let's move you up here. Spider recruitment on kin. We have no one to recruit. Low food, dangerously low on food. I don't think that's true. I really don't think that's true. All stuff while you're playing 5SC 14. Watching for catch some Z's. Colony's going strong. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out while you're playing. What are you doing in Final Fantasy 14? I really liked it when I tried it out. I never got a chance to really put much time in it, so I probably have like 10 hours in it. I did like it, and I like the multi-class thing. So you can have one character and just switch your class. That's really awesome. Wish all MMOs were like that. All right, I'm gonna let the animals bring the rest of this home. So I'm gonna clear this work zone, and animals will bring it. Speaking of animals, our dogs now are fully trained to haul. So one male, one female are gonna stay behind the walls. The other two will go to unrestricted so they can work. We're up to about 10 chickens now. We got a new piglet. All right, what's the next animal name in the queue? Fire. Fire, named by Hysteric. Free trial gives you free games. Doing all raids, catch up on making money on your Omni Crafter. Making that gill, Vaughn. Simmer if you're lucky. Gotcha. Lots of tasty critters. Yeah, if it comes down to it, yeah. We got some meat wandering the map that we can absolutely get. Miss Wildstar had the most fun combat you've experienced. Forced to release before it was ready. It's into the death spiral. Free trial, they give you both expansions, allowing you to play them both till 60. Really? Without even a subscription anymore, Kitty? Or do you still have to have a sub to do it? Alright, let's see what JR got. We got another stun. Nice. So we got 2 stuns. 2 stuns. No sub needed. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they changed that. It's been a couple years since I tried it out. Solutions got an entire bedroom, granite walls and everything. Ugh. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna get rid of one of these at some point. I think the time is now. Bubba, no! What are we doing, Bubba? Whatever, Bubba. Should not have been there. It's your own fault. Use back then. You'll get a new free trial. Gotcha. It doesn't matter. So they are too close, but so is this stuff. All that really does, all we really care about is the anima grass at the moment. And it doesn't impede the growth of anima grass. It just makes it so that psi focus gain is slower. But I'm not too concerned about that. So yeah, psi focus gain is slower because we have this stuff around here, but it's all right. Have to work, Woozy. Woozy, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out while you could. Alexander, welcome back. How's it going, Alexander? Thank you for coming back in. All right, I was about to say, we need this solar flare out of the way. A little scary. Charles Sycast, don't know how it works. Yeah, so basically the more people we have meditating at this that have natural meditation, the faster the grass will grow to a limit. Once we get to 20 grass, we can harvest it to give a psi level to someone that's tribal. Go Frenzy. Nice. And they also meditate there to get their psi focus back up. We can put some nature shrines around it to help alleviate the stuff happening, but I don't really care at the moment. Poor Bubba hit the trap. I know. Sad times. So our artist is about to have a breakdown, which is fine by us. Fine by us. Making 2 charged rifles, okay. Tab all the crafters classes all in one. Yeah, that's what I like about it. It's pretty cool. Pretty chill about just farm for them. Because the side peoples, how many at 6? 1 at 6. 1 at 6. And now I'm spreading out tier 1. So the first one I rushed to 6, and then the rest I'm kind of spreading out as we go. That way we have more stuns and stuff to use spread out instead of just a couple of people that are burning up their psi focus and heats, you know? So our kill tunnel's finally almost back up. But we need to keep working on blocks, working on blocks. We do have enough wood now that we can make the bug burn tunnel up there, and we would get blocks while we're building our way there. And we might even find some steel in the mountain. So if I end up making a mountain base, I'll probably do it in this area. And so the bug trap room, I'm good with making it over here. So we can start digging that way. That would allow me to strip mine this. I'll just have to be ready to make the burn room. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors, and then the burn room, and then from there, whatever. Escape with the Passion, you got 10 with royalty, level 4 rank. Now you need to hunt down more skip copies. Yeah, let's go ahead and set that up. Let's make the benches ahead of time. Well, I don't even know if I'm going to use the benches, though. We might just do the wood floor thing. Mountain bases make you feel cozy. Yeah, I mean, I'm aiming for like 50 people, so we're going to need a lot more space. More space. Man, we have went through food real fast all of a sudden. This is kind of scary, but I know all this corn's about to come in. Just random puke out here. Cool. The main reason for this is it has Pond Scum on priority mining. He was one of our plant people. Alright, Pond Scum, until everything is replanted, I'm gonna bump this. Suddenly blight. We haven't had a single blight this run. Wait, we had one, right? Did we have a blight? I feel like we had a blight on something. I don't know, it's been so long. 159 days. 2 seasons away from being into our 4th year. Ah, these people and no plumbing. We just use this fertilizer. Just go take a dump in the rice field. You'll have your underground base on 7 days to die. And we recycle the urine, you know? Fertilizer and recycled urine, yeah. I'm gonna not allow sewing on that. We're gonna replace that with trucks. 30 blocks underground. Exactly what happened thus far. Yeah, that's really nice.
Two-time Murano chicken champ right here.
That's me. Same for the non-edible Devil's Trend. New lovers, Kaz and Zeno. Kaz and Zeno. Alright, cool. Make a good one, Sir Blue. A wild woman wanders in. Okay. Industrious jogger. That's good at fighting. Well, hello. Let's tame that. Who do we have? Do we have someone that's really good at handling? Xeno is a 15. Watch him get killed by her. Yeah, I'm absolutely getting her. Let's finish building this. I'll assign it to Xeno and Kaz, and then we're going to work on that. An excellent bed. Xeno and Kaz, right? That's crazy. I need to start like alphabetizing my pawns up top or something. Xeno. Wait a minute, you're already married? They have a wife that's a tribal somewhere. Whoa. Uh-oh. All right, Xeno. Where are you on the list? Schedule, Xeno, unrestricted. Was it dead? I didn't check. I didn't check. Yeah, they're dead. My bad. They're dead. A widow. A widower. Oh, that was the one that died a long time ago. That's what I'm saying. Like, this colony's been around so long now. It's kind of forgetting the early game. No living wife. Telling Xeno to talk to her. Yeah. Come on, Xeno. It's 5-second rule. Yeah. There was someone during a raid. We also had a drop pod relationship, and we couldn't get to them. Nicely like that. Kaz's dead wife is it? I kind of did it say dead. %24 chance. Failed. Xeno, go home. Come back later. Do you want to have, let's see, Inspire Recruitment, but you can't use that on them anymore. We have Go Frenzies. We fed her raw meats, yeah. We fed her raw meat. That's kind of interesting. Why do you choose raw meat? Bulk goods trader. Nice. Nice. You guys are selling cats, huh? No, thank you. You could sell the extra devil strand. We have a lot more coming in, so I think I will do that. I'm kind of low on funds. That will allow us to buy. Oh, we got 2 more. I should keep the psychoid leaves probably. I don't know. When's the next time we're gonna get bulk goods? That's the question. I'm gonna butcher your name. I already did it once. Bash Jawa. Thank you for the follow. Let me know how to pronounce your name so I get it right in the future. But thank you. Appreciate the follow. Let's get rid of all this crappy clothing. Some other stuff I should probably get rid of on here too. We'll go through this more after I get what we have sold, because I need to make sure we don't run out of contact with these people. So components, advanced component, take those. How much steel do you guys got? 1100. Take all your steel. Okay. go ahead and accept this, and then we'll come back in. Not paying to down her though. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. 50 people. Yeah, but we have 2 huge fields. Yeah, they do have cows, but I don't know if I want to mess with it. Social fight. Oh, I just heard a bite. See, pants, button down, pants. Tribal will sell. Button down, pants, pants. Button down, button. Pants, parka, we already sold. Button down, pants, button. Okay. Fart breath? Yeah, someone named the dog Fart Breath. Alright, what happened to you, Gravitas? Someone bit you on the head? And you bit them back. Alright. Yeah, eventually when it gets to 50 people, it's going to take a long time to get there. Long time to get there. There's right down. What is their crafting up to now? 7, almost 8. Almost 8. Human fist times 3. Punch in the face. I sell everything not Devil Strand because if we run out of it or we get new recruits, I kind of want some stuff in reserve. Right, insulting spree. Alright, we need to get those equipped as well. Right, we almost have all of our bolt actions replaced. Okay, are all the trash stack up? Almost. Holy crap, it's been forever. If we have an infestation there before I get the burn area in, we're probably gonna have a pretty bad time. Punched in the face. Is that within 30 of that? Is it 30 or 35? Yeah, we need to fill that in. Let's fill that in before I start making anything up there. Lines you have now? We have 22 standing and 1 in a coma. So 23 total. Let's go on cap failure. Welcome in. I should add the defensive positions mod with so many people. 22 and a half. They breed quickly down there in the dark. I think I will add defensive positions. I've used it a lot before. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Gotta remember. Well, mods, execution mods, mainly quality of life stuff. All quality of life stuff. Execution mods. What the crap is up with my pin, man? Does every pin in my house not work? Oh well, hopefully I remember. Yeah, there's the list. Thank you, Finn. Okay, we'll let him finish that. I probably don't want that as a growing zone. I mean, if we replace these doors, I guess it doesn't matter. We replace those wooden doors with granite. That way it doesn't burn an opening into our base. Should be okay to plant there. So if raiders make it all the way here and light it on fire, then it won't really matter. So let's do that as well. Or else can't kill you in game. First lock, Trish took sudden nosedive. Sorry, it's on. But at least you're working on getting it, at least you're working on your way back up from it, you know. Is that all rich soil down there? Oh, it's too bad that's so close to the edge of that. We have some here too, but it's currently where our chickens live. That's our front line of defense, those chickens. Did you guys finish this? Yep. Minor break on rakes again. Oh, rakes isn't the artist. It's oh god, I never named them. Wow. Next in the naming queue. I'm sorry. Who is that? Who's our artist? It's Entropy. Welcome in, Entropy. It's hard to keep track of 22.5 pawns, you know? So close. All right, they finished that. Just blocking that off. And are we at Overhead Mountain yet? Not yet. So we got cut in half. No, they just auto-joined with a coma. So they have 30-something days left. Oh no, 28 now. My bad. They've been here for almost a full season now. How many days are up to? 161. 161. So we're about 19 days short of getting through 3 years. This track is so good. Reminds me of Stardew Valley. We're almost 15% of the way through the challenge. Oh my goodness. I feel really bad to lose right now. Should never say. Should never say. Steel wall there. Okay. Interesting. I exactly thought it was just leave on the ship. No, we've done that plenty of times. We could have already probably made the ship, honestly, if we had just rushed to it. If you actually should challenge, it'll explain it more, but we're trying to survive the entire length of time that timed mode increases difficulty. So we're doing the wealth independent mode, which is a timed challenge baked into the vanilla game now, where the game, independent of wealth, continues to get harder every day, all the way up to 20 years. So we're going to try to survive for 20 years. Are we winning? So far. Did you miss a lot? I don't see. We had a 100-man raid and we had an infestation. I don't know if you see either of those. I would like to find the ancient danger, yeah. But it'll be behind a wall, so we don't have to worry about accidentally mining into it. Let's go on stuff. Cerberus is giving birth. A new piglet. Alright, this piglet's name is... Dopey. Dopey. Sometimes don't have ancient dangers. Yeah, it's pretty rare for one this size. For a 325, not to have one though. It's gone on full tilt lately. We're being slow. Also, Skyrim VR. Gambling. What's your gambling of choice? What do we do? Out of curiosity. Yeah, we have a lot to do. All right, stock market. Yeah. So it's socially acceptable gambling. Let's go on Lexi. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back in, Lexi. What happened to you? We did give her food poisoning major and she... Oh, wait, gunshot. Did I miss something? Who shot you? Oh, you attacked Xeno when I wasn't paying attention and then he shot you. So... So you're pretty modded up. Almost a full VRAM usage. You have to stop. Staring crazy or getting married. She dropped down to... Fed her bug meat that time. Grace has inspired trade. So, do you have your Oculus thing hooked up to Steam? Are you doing that, like the virtual console sort of thing? Or are you going actually through them for all your stuff? Yeah, she's probably going to pass out again. I mean, she's binging herself. So, she might not pass out, actually. If she manages to finish self-tending, she won't. Can't tame them while they're resting? Yeah, arresting them doesn't do anything anymore. Used to, you could arrest them and you could convert them through prison, but you can't anymore. So, I wasn't arresting her, though. I was rescuing her. She was gonna die. Really don't want you to break my traps, lady. Still team her from prison? I don't know about that. I don't know. I haven't tried that, actually. VR wirelessly or via the link? Gotcha. All Steam. Got Beat Saber on Oculus. Pretty beat up. Container from prison. Yeah, so used to you could actually just arrest them and you could recruit them from the prisoner tab, just like you can any prisoner, but I think it was 1.1 when they changed that one. And even with our handling the, I think it's on them 11 or something. With our 11 handling, we're already only hitting like 20-something%. Yeah, she has a chance to auto-join from rescuing too, so hopefully she does. If not, we'll attempt it again. We're back up to 11 grass already. So one thing we could do is we could make that a home zone and have someone clean it so it's not a terrible environment when they're mining. Also put like a torch in there. Might do that. Might do the torch at least. HVR, hopefully not be Oculus. Don't really take it anywhere. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah. The Go Frenzy. Check wireless VR becomes the norm. She's recovered and decided to leave. Oh, we scanned some steel. Finally something useful. But where is it? Okay, not that useful. I thought we have one of the power cores or whatever from the mechs. Oh, we actually hit steel right there. Nice. Nice. Wonder how much is going to be there. How much steel did we hit? Let's find out. 300 steel. Well, more than that, but it's not a huge pocket. I mean, it's a decent amount, but it's so close to the edge that I wouldn't really want to set that up without at least having a battery to take with us. This is about as a Diglett. I'm loving right now. Come on, man. We need to build some stuff. How do you mine underground? So there's no like Z levels, so you can't go like down technically, but this is considered mountain. And so this is considered underground. If you hit the roof button, this dark green area, if you it's overhead mountain. If you hover over it in the bottom left, you'll see it says overhead mountain down there in the very bottom left. That means it's under the mountain, so. Means it can spawn bugs. Among other things. Get this done. So on this, we're gonna hit critical and we're gonna do let's see. Incendiary launcher. That's all we need to do. We have one, so, and we'll do Molotov too, just in case. So on Louise, we'll go back. That means bugs, yeah. But I kind of want to spawn easy to kill bugs so that it takes up a threat. That way we have a cooldown. Oh, how do you dig? Oh, my bad. So the one that was down here, you use deep drills. So a deep drill hooked up to your power source. People that are set for mining will go to the drill and they'll just drill at it. And over time, they'll dig up what's in this little radius, and then you can move the drill elsewhere if you want. Whoa, Smeagol, you're so friggin' fast at working, man. I was not gonna let that finish, but oh well. Oh well. So much for that. We still don't have the last 3 traps done. I mean, might just do steel on those ones. Steel is flammable, unfortunately. It's the only downside to really putting that. Also, I need to make sure these are preloaded. So hold fire. Who's nearby? Finn? Those loaded up. L, thank you for the follow, L. Welcome in. Get these preloaded and ready to go. Okay. What's Pond Scum doing? Pond Scum, you're resting. After you rest, eat a meal, and then come mine the steel. Let's run. Maybe. I don't know. Hoping so. Hoping so. %92 sharp. What are we currently using? Way less, I know, but 45. Okay. Marine helmets are better overall. And we're almost there. Marine helmets are 106%. I think that's our next goal, but we're gonna need a lot of plasteel. A lot of plasteel. So we're gonna have to start buying plasteel. We have 50, so we can make a few bionic eyes, but no bounty tonight, unless one's popped up during the stream. But yeah, is all the research done? Not quite. Not quite. We have ship stuff, which we don't really care about. Marine armor's almost done, so we're almost done with research actually. We don't have any tech prints, so those aren't done, obviously. Savannah, mine some more. Mine some more, Savannah. I'll see if I can actually stop it this time. Gonna cover all research. I might as well, yeah. How many pigs do we have now? We're back up to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're back up to 12 pigs, and we bought some more huskies tonight. So yeah, you're right on the money, Finn. Yep. Yeah, we did lose some pigs, yep. Actually, I'm gonna redo this. Lost some pigs, lost some dogs, lost some chickens, you know. You know how it goes. God, you're so fast. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I just want the logs in there. Mr. Grumpy Monkey, thank you for the host. Thank you, Grumpy Monkey. What are we up to tonight? Yeah, we lost the labs. Yeah. Gonna make eyes before arms? I don't know. Sam really need an arm to throw grenades. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll at least make him a prosthetic finally. Alright, fine. He can have a prosthetic arm. But he's not having a bionic arm yet. I'm not using my plasteel for that. It's up to Bastion. Bastion. I still haven't played that either. It's your first playthrough of it? Make a drill arm. Yeah, it would be nice to have a drill arm. I don't think we have... Man, someone's in a social fight again. I need to split their schedule up. Who is it? Hysteric and R squared. Let's see. Hysteric is on the same schedule as R squared, so let's flip it. It's not the first time they've gotten in a fight, so. Some throw a grenade with a foot or his mouth. Personally, through enjoying what it is so far. I've heard good things about it, yeah. Hades is amazing, for instance, so. I might just stop them from making the floor in time. It's no Hades though, I can tell you that. Wasn't that their first one? Wasn't Bastion their first one? How big is the player list? I don't know. We're still pretty high up. 100 and something. Upper hundreds. 6. Pet list. Pet list is starting to go down, so we have all the pigs and the dogs. And Ghoul, welcome back. Alright, Superglue, I'm watching you. Have my finger on the C button. There we go. That should cause quite a big fire. So I have floor or wood stacks. I'm not sure which one actually burns longer or hotter. What? Flip someone's husband. Wait, what? Yeah, thank you. I got it. My wood floor and wood stack. It might be redundant. I don't know. I haven't tested which one is actually, you know, will burn hotter for longer or whatever. But I don't know. Should work though. Oh, we had some corn come in. Look at that, our traps are finally back up. So as we get our blocks back up, we'll need to extend our maze. Yeah, that's a pretty big fire. That should overheat this no problem. I forgot to cancel that. Oh well. If we see a drill arm for sale, we'll get one. Maybe. Maybe field hand too, actually. Honey or hive? Not really hunting for one. What I'm doing is I'm trying to make it so an infestation spawns in here so we can just burn them out. The reason why is an infestation counts as a major event. And so if we have a major event that is an infestation, that means it wasn't a mech raid. So I would much rather just burn bugs out of here than have a mech raid happen. So I'm making a big bug trap pretty much to try to help us get infestation spawns to take over the spot that could have been something else. We know it's bugs. Design Inferno, yeah. Oh, Flipper Husband too in the schedule. Thank you. That's right. Who are they? Craze. Thank you. Oh, they were already on separate schedules. Whoops. So they were never actually sleeping together. All right. Well, got that fixed. We have 4,000 steel. We need plasteel. We need plasteel. Pandora box not work anymore? I don't know what that is. But I'm also looking for steel in the mountain and deposits, and eventually we'll move into the mountains, so. But I'm purposely trying to spawn hives in here to take over other events, or stop other events from happening. If that makes sense. We're one grass away. One grass away. Okay, we are so low on blocks still. But we'll start getting more once we are mining through this. Smon is back. Alright. Let's cover the northern side of the map. And now raids can spawn up there. So I scanned it. So there's a trick you can do with melee weapons. I'll show you for anyone that doesn't know. If you select a pawn that has a melee weapon equipped, like Hytala here, and you draft him, and then you click for him to attack, and you hover over the mountain, everywhere that you see the sword is solid because he can attack it. If there's an opening, it'll show... Let me find an opening. Is there an opening? This is a pretty solid mountain. There's one. So right there, since he can't attack there, we know that's open. So I've already scanned the edge of the map with the melee weapon. So we already know that it doesn't open to the edge at least. So you can use that trick to scan mountains for mountain bases before you start digging to kind of know where the openings are going to be. Just have someone equipped with a melee weapon, even if it's a log. Draft them, click for them to attack, and if they can't attack an area, it means it's open. So we're safe. We're safe. Royal Tribute Collector. We have no slaves. We have no gold. You need steel in any case. Yeah. Steel, components, plastic, anything that we can run into in here. We also need chunks, like... Is that base game, though? What? The melee trick? Yes, it's base game. Yep. It's a clever use of game mechanics, or cheese, as some might call it. Is there a minimum fire range on this, actually? I don't think there is, right? Nah. Industrious Jogger, very neurotic, double drill arms, bionic legs, bionic eyes, fibrous mechanites, go juice, go frenzy inspiration, mine the mountain today. That big of a room if that exploit was patched and you were building blindly. This low in the mountain, I would probably take the risk, yeah. Probably take the risk. Now, if that was patched, I probably wouldn't build within like this range of the edge, you know? And some, I would still get unlucky on some maps and they open up at some point. But I think most of the time we'd be fine. So a Night Spark, welcome back. Welcome back. Had another 100+ man raid, Night Spark, and we killed all of them without taking a single hit of damage. Crazy. Apparently this kill tunnel works really well. And then we had our first infestation. Yeah, just stop scene opening. Yeah. Spawn's back. All right, we can link another person. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people with links. Black Helm is 63%. Okay. Just so we have one. Copy that over here. All right. Is another all melee? No, all range this time. All range this time. Which is easier, I think. We had an infestation. Now we're trying to bait some more infestations. Mon, are you happy enough to like dig all day long? Ish. Pond scum sowing area. He's really far away. Yeah, they're hanging out in the chat fields. It's good for us. Let's go on case slow. So you're just happy that I'm not crashing the mountain down on you this time. I know what's up. How big was it? It was a dug too deep, so it wasn't too bad. We lost one turret and one trap, but we have so much firepower right now that we were able to just kind of shred through it. So it was probably like 20 bugs or something. Something like that, 15 to 20. Not too bad. All right, what did Rakes get as their tier 1? Solar pinhole, okay. Well, that sucks. Oh, did we finish the arm? I kind of like one arm Sam, you know? Kind of liked one arm Sam. Oh, that's right. I could use the pinhole. That's true. So it actually does have a use for us right now. Interestingly enough. We will improper fight. Ready? Yeah. Yeah, it's really crazy. We're almost done with year 3. We just finished researching marine armor. We have like no plasteel though. I guess we'll just start grabbing other things like we don't need to build torches anymore. We could also have someone clean in here if we wanted, which would make it so they weren't in the whatever horrible environment thing. Finally, chunks. We used every chunk on the map. We've been using deep drills to get our chunks for a while now. Kinda silly. Alright. So defense-wise, what do you do next? I want to fill this in with marble sometime. Marble flooring. How do you like farming for plasteel? So what I used to do, they ended up patching. So what I used to do is when we had mech clusters that had the buildings that produced mechs, I would try to leave some of those up. We had a game where we had like 5 of those left up, and it would send 1 mech at a time. So every day it was like, oh, here comes the 11 o'clock plasteel delivery. But now we got to try to scan for plasteel and trade for it. That's all we can really do. Scan with the ground penetrating scanner, and then yeah, that's it. Pretty much. Let's go on board name. Slave ship. All right. We're actually starting to have some people idle, so I need to look at that. Make sure that we put them at like 9 on mining. Doozy. 69-year-old gourmand. Absolutely not nice. Alex the Quack. Greedy, we don't want either, and they're incapable of violence, so. They are selling a bear, which are really good tanks, but we are very low in money because we just bought a bunch of components in steel. So. I think for this one, we're just going to take their money and components. Call it a day. That closed before I got the trade in. Oh, they went to sleep. It's one of the problems with no pause. Sometimes if they're going to sleep and that happens, it'll just keep closing this. Nothing to do? Yeah, that's what I was doing, but we don't really need any research anymore, so that's what I was doing. So, Coop, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you get your name right. Welcome in. I'm gonna put research as an 8 instead of 9 on these ones. And I'm gonna put mining as a 9 on everyone. As we dig into this mountain area. So if you have nothing to do, you can mine. Praise the people in alone. I need to make sure these people are on the same, so Crazy and Hysteric. Let's make sure they're on. Oh, I already did. I already checked those ones. Muzz and Jesus, we need to check. Muzz. They were on different schedules. There we go. Zeno and Kaz. They're on the same. We're on the same. They're on the same. Okay, we're good. Good, good. 360 granite, huh? So we're mainly getting granite right now because that's the mountain that we're going into. So I might just put granite floor in this this other room, or start putting it in the prison. Actually, what I should do with the extra granite is just make more granite traps while we can. That's what I should do. Find more stuff to mine? Yep, you can. You can do that too. We probably will do that at some point. And hopefully we scan stuff that is closer. It's modded. We're using some quality of life mods bricks. Actually, should mods tell you more? So it's not very modded. Just some quality of life, like the mood color bars and work tab and stuff like that, to make it go to 9 instead of to 4, for instance. Attack just being like, yeah. Hopefully. Alright, so now we'll get some people. When they're not doing anything else, even though they're terrible at it, they'll work on this. I am going to set this as home zone temporarily, just so we can clean this. So it's not a super ugly environment for the people that are going in. Everyone's still happy about the wedding too, which is helping us quite a bit. Gutworm still. We do the room where the battery is. So eventually I'm going to extend the barracks to be bigger. So the maximum size room you can get space to is like 350 open space. So I'm going to try to get as close to that as we can. So eventually I'm going to extend the barracks down into here and move the cooking out of here. Everyone's working on those traps. Challenge today, and we'll most of the day sleep. So late. Living on coffee today. Yeah. I found out about it too late to join in, unfortunately. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. How's it going so far, Nightspark? Molly's given birth. So, new pig. New piglets. Alright, let's name it. Sabriel again. Okay, Sabriel. However you pronounce it. Lower room near the freezer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too when I said that we might just end up moving this. I would still like to make this bigger at some point, which I guess I could extend it over to where we're growing this little bit of food. We have plenty of steel. It's a good book, Narth. Man, this seed has been really awesome. Really awesome. To the team for sure. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. With an S, mods. Mods. Of the goal for charity in the first half day. That was awesome. Yeah, no worries, Brooks. No worries. Oh, I grabbed the wrong light there. He grabbed the light through the wall? Okay. Interesting. Let's reinstall this here too. We'll just have them drop on the floor from now on. Details, drop on the floor. Drop on the floor. Drop on the floor. We have plenty of animals and things to haul now, so. We'll just copy all these over. Should be faster this way. Unless hit the wrong button. And it's not. We're gonna need another shell sometime too. Okay. So building corners, RAM logic. What research? We're just researching random crap right now. We have everything that's important, pretty much, that doesn't take tech prints. So we can start researching, for instance, spaceship things, but we're grabbing like medicine and TVs and just filling in gaps. Probably should have them be doing something else. Let's finally replace Sam's arm, I suppose. It's his own fault. He's missing it anyway. Install prosthetic arm, right shoulder. Put him on good medicine. Where's the legendary bed? Legendary bed. There it is. And Zamana is our best doctor. Got drop pods already? Yep. Yeah. We've been using them to ally people. I need to actually work on allying the next person. The floors are in the kitchen. Steel. I use steel. It's almost as, it's not quite as clean as sterile, but it's pretty close to the same, and much cheaper to use. Problem is they're using this as like the going through here. I might see. God, there's overhead mountain there. So you'll see. Say that I might make a tunnel through, but we'd have to check for overhead mountain. Best doctor, long time. Steal Act degree, but it was worth it. Now the run's amazing. Yeah, it's crazy compared to the other ones before this one. We got nowhere close to this. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, Sam, you got a brand new arm. You know what? Researching the stuff that we don't need is actually detrimental at the moment. So I don't think I'm going to set another research for a little bit. So those people will go help mine this out. And do other tasks. Entry is about to have a breakdown. Tortured artists, we want them to. Their crafting is still not very high though. Hello? Where's that lightning? Don't know. Don't know. I'm really curious if that's all overhead mountain. hit our pig. Oh, piggy. Which pig just got struck by lightning? Adam. It's the pig that... Why do all the bad things happen to the pets that people name Adam? I don't know. Sam, I need to change your medicine. Yeah. Screw that pig in particular. Is long range scanner worth it? Yeah, I mean it can be. As long as you're prepared to caravan over to those maps, Manny, it can be a lot of material. A lot of material that you can go get. So yeah, set it to the materials that you want. It'll scan. It's gonna, I mean, it depends a little bit on your position on the map too, I suppose. Like, we are in a really tough caravanning spot. We have mountain and impassable terrain all around us. Let's go on north stat. Is there a reason you don't use radium slug turrets? I have no uranium, so they're extremely expensive to get and maintain, Stoner. I have no uranium. Yeah, it's true. It's not as necessary either now that, for all intents and purposes, ground penetrating scanner spawns more ore forever. So it's not as needed. In fact, I do need to make another one of these, especially now that we're not, we don't have a research project. Yeah, unlimited resources. Trevor, thank you for the 6 gift subs. Thank you, Trevor. Who'd you hit? AA Ron for 3 months. Bean, Laser, and Hunter, and Bob for their first, and Vol for their third. Thank you, Trevor. Very much appreciated. Much love to Trevor. Appreciate Trevor. Alright. Walking up there is taking a long time, but oh well. Goal! It's another giveaway. Thanks, Trevor. Giveaway, we've done 1 tonight so far. No, I didn't go ahead with the water in the kill box. No, just put tons of stone traps. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do at least 2 of them at the end of the stream. Shared love? Yeah, man. Thank you, Trevor. Holy crap. It's lightning. 1 from you, 1 from Snowblind, 1 from Goal. Yes. Yep. Was this crash landed? Naked Brutality. Naked Brutality. Naked Brutality start. Slept right through it. Dry thunderstorms. The bane of my tiny map existence. It's been a little while since that 100-person raid and the infestation. I'm getting kind of antsy here. Oh, TBN is up. They're up from their coma, so we got a new person. This person auto-joined long ago. Long ago. All right. Whoa, 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 what just got hit? Fire foam popper, all right. Well, that was a waste of a popper, but at least it wasn't something worse. All right. Anyway, let's see who's next in the naming queue. Surface you're in. Okay, bloodlust, plants. Awesome. Awesome. Can also help with wardening someday if we really need to, but I really want to just put them on plants. Plants, and if you don't have any planting to do, you can start mining. Welcome to the colony. Alright, surface. You have a bolt action, we'll get you something better someday. Tunnels, will they follow the ground? Yes, I believe so. They'll go the easiest walking path, basically. Did I add new music? Yeah, there's a mod that adds additional music called P. P is in pterodactyl music. P is in pterodactyl. Fireproof? That's such an upside. Yeah, I know. I mentioned that too because I had to put a couple of steel traps in here. A safeguard, and I was like, man, don't like this since they can burn. How are we doing on power? We need to secure another geothermal. Paul Paulson, yeah. That was pretty cool. Alright, let's copy this. Yeah, we'll just copy the whole settings. This one, we're gonna go to Psychoid Leaves. Important. Traps to fire, then Raiders. Theme was in the rotation. Really? There's an FTL track in here? I didn't realize that. So, Mr. Demonic. So I thought it was supposed to be all original music, but it's hard. Congratulations, Squash. Play whatever's fun for you. Doesn't matter to me. This is fun for me, so. To some people, like, the middle difficulty is a challenge for them. That's fine, too. There's more traps to fire. Yeah. It's really nice to be switching over to stone. It just takes so long. But the upside to doing all the stone traps is that we have so many people that have 20 or close to 20 in construction that we've been making a lot of really high quality stuff. We make like beds and stuff. So I'm gonna mine some more of this out after we get that up. See a lot of blood going in their head. That would explain a lot. Also, I'm going to go ahead and clear the home zone from up here before I forget. Eat potatoes, build horses out of marble blocks. Nothing else. Blocks, kill everyone. Yes, I know they're joking. I know they're joking. It's interesting how that's grown. Is that like a Fraggle Rock character? A lot of people in the chat are like, what the crap's Fraggle Rock? That looks like Fraggle Rock character to me. Or is it first, after you're established, don't see it getting to an absurd point, being unable to recover or stop it? Maybe, it just depends on what hits this Lyria. You see that too? Yeah. No one's get that. Some people are getting it. It's got the mouth open. I don't remember his name. There's two of them. They look kind of similar. Down at Fraggle Rock. Yeah, Grandpa, what's Fraggle Rock? Reference from your childhood. Valleys all crops, yeah. More drugs. What you said? Low mouth? Yeah, how's it going, Snow Ghost? Stuck in your head now. It's been, yeah, this seed is really good, and Randy's been pretty kind. I mean, the raids are getting kind of crazy when we have them, but luckily we haven't had a mech raid. That's the thing. We haven't had a mech raid for a while, so that's what's scary. On day like 130, we had a 120 something person raid. So who knows what it's gonna be like later, but I'm already at raid cap. I don't know. We haven't seen a mech raid, so we won't really know. Worries for another day. That's right. Salsa, welcome back. Let's go on Salsa. Can't sing it or I'll get a DMCA'd. Psychite addiction on Hysteric. Well, we got plenty of it, Hysteric, so he's got chemical fascination, so can't really stop him. He's fine. He's fine. You can have all the Psychite you want, just don't die. He's not gonna die over Psychite, it's fine. It's only tea. Can't overdose on tea. All right, I need to go secure another geothermal. That's on the agenda. That's on the agenda. We don't have enough blocks to do it, so gotta get enough blocks and then geothermal. Already sleeping. This raids these settings, it can still get worse, you think? We're supposed to sleep since last night. We literally had last night we had a 122 person raid or something. Today we had 100, an infestation. But yeah, for the most part, it's been pretty chill. Compared to like some of the other runs where we had, what was it? We had 5 raids in the first 9 days or whatever. No drop pod raids. No drop pod raids. That's one of the main things I've been worrying about, which is why I have all this crap in my base. Rock. Etc. You mean a mountain base? Tiered bunker. We're all right. I think I'll just play. Wembley, Gobo. These Frag Rock characters. Wembley sounds right. On hallway. Yeah, thank you, Squash. I played a little bit. Reactor activation on this setting. Yeah, that'll be kind of crazy. That'll be crazy. I think I'm gonna pause these traps till we get the other geothermal up. So, do we still have marbles down here? It shows dog named Sprocket. So we'll just get this one. This won't take very much material at all. So let's go ahead and do stockpile zone here. Storage, clear everything. We'll go to critical and go for granite blocks. Animals will start delivering that one. At the end of the 20, yeah, if we make it to the 20 years, we'll try to launch the ship as a closing thing. Who knows if we'll make it that far, though. So we got kill maze, turret kill box, shooting kill box, another maze down there. Eventually we'll have another set up here. And then we'll be getting some people into the mountain eventually. Yeah, I remember the name Wembley. I can't remember Gobo. That one I don't remember at all. Show was awesome. Yes, I know. I'm expecting drop pods. That's why I have all this crap in here. I have beaten the hardest difficulty before, just not the on no pause, just not wealth independent mode. All right. We only have 25. Do I still have them taking this somewhere else? I don't think so. I think I deleted those zones. That one. Delete that one. We're good. White shirt one who had anxiety about everything. So Bob, welcome back. Stream set on. Yeah, we have like 22 mini turrets in the interior of the base with probably 60 traps. This room is a bunker. This room is a bunker. This entire room's a bunker. This one's a bunker. We have a trap maze here. We have a kill tunnel with traps and mini turrets that can cover different parts of the base. And then we have another series of traps down here. And then we have a huge mini turret defense down here with traps and stuff. And then we got our maze down here. So I think we are ahead of the curve at the moment. This is only year 3. Let's go on Syrian. Welcome back. As long as Misfortune doesn't join. Thanks, Syrian. We're finally starting to get some marble there too, which is really nice. Hallway. Way too lazy to do all that. Well, a million traps in a hallway is gonna stop like centipedes, like 50 centipedes, or drop pods, or any of that. So, goes fast to move it. Yeah, maybe at some point. Yeah. Hey, Architect. It's been a little while. Architect, welcome back. Let's go on, Architect. Thank you for the resub. 7 months. Let's go on, Architect. Yeah, we can do flagstone and stuff. Remove speed around everything once we get our stone situation good again. At one point we had almost like 3,000 blocks and we've used it because we have so many traps. So many traps. We have over 200 traps made out of stone. Yeah, the dirt paths are doing a pretty decent job for now. That one's gonna work in there for quite some time still. You can see where the 3,000 went. Yeah, it's crazy. Over 200 stone traps. Crazy, crazy. Ready for another trader. Liking the design so far. It's a really good seed. If anyone wants to use the seed, Excavation Seed is up to date. It's a really good map. I did get a bulk goods trader. I sold him like 400 double strand. I don't remember how much we got from it. Hey Zed, welcome in. Furthest down this challenge so far, yeah. By quite a bit. Our last record was day 96 on this challenge, and we're about to pass 3 years. Do you ever share starting save files? I haven't before. I've never really thought about it. Like, get the starting of a base set up and then share the save file. I've not done that. I can do that if anyone's interested sometime. We have not hit more steel in here. How many doors do we have? 6? We're good. 6 should be plenty. We don't have that set to mine. Really need plasteel. People should be using these relatively often now. There we go. I think most people, when they have downtime, are now mining the challenge or play along. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it. I don't know at what stage in it I would, or people would want it to be at, you know? Should probably kill that warg before we get this finished. Just the starting save. Be a dumb challenge. Cover the entire map with burgundy carpet, yeah. Just right after landing. Gotcha. Then you could just restart from that without having to find the seed again, I suppose. It's another benefit. Is that wild woman still on the map, or did she end up dying? Looks like she either left or died. Building the whole map into the mega base. I don't know, man. When we get to 50 people, which is kind of, you know, part of the goal. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna look like. It's gonna be some crazy stuff, though. Crazy, crazy. I should actually go ahead and make part of this work zone on this in case they drop some of the materials. Have enough battery time for, like, if the line gets broken. How many feed 50 ponds? Hydroponics. So hydroponic basins grow faster than anything else. Actually, hydroponic basins in sunlight grow faster than, slightly faster than in the lamps, the sun lamps. So if we can get that far, I'll basically have rooms with rooms that are open to the sky out here that are just filled with hydroponics. But that's like super late. Then we can also trade and stuff. Combat supplier. All right, cool. Hysterica is sleeping. Where's Sim? Something interesting happened? Did you see the raid and did you see the infestation? Because those are the main things, really. Aside from that, our events have mainly been solar flares and things like that. So one infestation, one really big raid so far tonight. I have a cataphract helmet. I could grab that for a melee. Or even just grab some recon helmets. Our weapons are in pretty good shape. Neural compilation, unfortunately. I think I'm going to grab these recon helms. Or I can save out for marine helmets, but who knows, we're going to get another opportunity to do this. And these are still way better than flak helms, so... I actually buy all three. I haven't used any IEDs yet in this run, no. Not yet. Cass, can you work on some more while you're down here? Cerberus is pregnant. Man, Cerberus had a lot of piglets this game. Ooh, I forgot to kill that warg. Slightly overkill. How's it going, Franzworth? Welcome back. Turtles and chill. How's it going, Davey? We scanned some steel. Where is it? Let's see how big the node is. All right. You see everyone? Any plans on streaming Friday or Thursday? Yeah, I'll be streaming all week. Be here tomorrow night. Be here Friday if nothing changes. I'll be here. Have a good night, Tet. Thank you for the well wishes. So we won't be able to finish this off until we get more blocks. We'll have her do what she can. Now we'll cancel. Oh my god. Is that silver still out here? Oh, that's the one that Jesus dropped when we had the mech cluster out here. Wow. Between the traps might slow them down even more, increase hit rate. Trees between here. The only problem is they can use trees as cover. It's only a 25% cover, but yeah. If this is what we're talking about. So I actually need to get rid of the rest of the trees that are in here. Sandbags are even more cover. Sandbags are 58% cover, whereas trees 25%. So definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want that. Open doors? Well, in the paths, yeah. In the pathway. But we haven't gotten to that point yet either. Someday, the mazes will be filled with doors. But it is not this day. Cat's stuck. Where? Should have been stuck. There was a door. And I mean, this is open. Angry elephant room. I'm gonna take some elephants right now. Absolutely. Ooh, that scared me. 79-year-old, 39 hives. No. Goodbye. Good luck with that. Have fun. $39 hives. Put chunks in the traps. The problem putting oh, you mean in the tunnels? Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it out here because if we put chunks in the traps out here, not only would they then be able to, they would try not to path over the chunk if there's a faster way to walk, and it would give them cover. But in the tunnels, yeah, eventually we can do all that stuff. Took my idea with kill tunnel traps using landmines. Sorry, friendo. Mech clusters give me hives. So you have a trap kill tunnel filled with landmines. Just base game IED type stuff, or like vanilla expanded stuff, or something completely different. Hello and goodbye. Yeah, in tunnels. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we can do that eventually, but right now we're using every single chunk we can get our hands on vanilla expanded. Every chunk we can get our hands on is going to use right now. Super glue. Finish all this, please. Like landmines, there's a save file channel. Handcraft makes heavy use of mines. Every time the game has a little hiccup, I'm afraid there's a raid. Infestation. Oh, it's happening so close. Hopefully that burns enough. Woo! Whoa, that was close. Who was that? That almost got trapped. That was a mod and entropy. How many hives is that? 26. Oh, man. Hopefully that's enough wood. Play through though. It's only 200 degrees. Bugs in the video. So that's a major event. So this means that was not a mech raid. And so we won't have a raid for at least half a day. If it doesn't kill them, is there a backup plan? Yeah. Yeah. But it should. It's getting pretty hot. What? Bob Dole, 28. Thank you for the donation. What? Thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you, Bob Dole. Very much appreciated. Bob, appreciate it, man. Helps out a ton. Now I'm gonna watch these bugs die as I grin about the donation. If they weren't so gross, you'd feel bad. Panic. Spread the fire. I didn't get all the doors shut. How hot is it in there? It's only 1,300 degrees. I saw that infestation coming. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why we're digging it, is for the infestation. But I was a little worried that we weren't going to get people out in time. Volume 37, inside it's hotter than hell at over 666. Be mindful of sandworms. Stay outdoors. 1,800 degrees. All right, they're all dead. Seeing temperatures that can melt rock, yeah. All right, you don't need to repair anything. Super glue, we're good, buddy. $1,800 degrees. So it got all the way to the maximum. I don't think you can get over 1,000 Celsius in this, right? Well, deconstruct doors or let it cool down. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about deconstructing the doors, and I'm a little worried that when we open it up, someone's gonna get hurt. So we'll see how fast it's cooling after it's all burned out. Was it a trap? Yeah, yeah. Infestation trap, basically.
Burn, baby, burn.
Double axis. Magma is between 1,800 and 2,200. Yeah, hot enough to melt rock in there. Oh, look at that. 2 corpses got pushed out through the wall. Displaced through the wall. Awesome. Disco Inferno. That's right. Hey, look, they found some compact machinery for us. Thank you, bugs. Thank you, bugs. Oh, and we get a new animatree link. Okay. R squared, link it up, man. So yeah, it's your tier 2. Does magma exist in RimWorld unmodded? I don't believe so, no. Was that you, Bob, or was that a different Bob, by the way? Either way, whoever you are, Bob Dole 28. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that scared me. That scared me. I thought the dog was about to go through the doors, even though they're shut off. 1,000 Celsius. It was another Bob. Okay. Whoever you are, Bob Dole, thank you for the donation again. It does help out a ton. Helps me to keep streaming RimWorlds. Like 6 days a night. Alright, Kat, let's finish this up. What do you use as a fuel? Just some wood flooring and some wood logs, yeah. It was actually more wood than we really needed to burn that place out, but it's a really good thing Superglue was out here. Superglue just happened to be out here, and so he was there to grab that. Speaking of, what happened to your weapon, Superglue? Wait, who had it? Where'd the incendiary go? Oh, it was Entropy that grabbed it. That's right. Entropy, which was the, he's the last one using a bolt action, too. See that move back up there. What's the white light? It's, It is a psycast called Solar Pinhole. It generates a focused piece of light, kind of like a torch, that lasts for 5 days. So, Solar Pinhole. All right, what's the temperature in there? Still hot. Still hot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear this zone, this work zone. And I'm going to have these held open. How hot is it? It's still really hot. What I think I'll do is I'll have this haul urgently. That's too hot, man. I gotta wait a little bit. I was gonna have this haul urgently so an animal comes to get it, and then as they open the third door, I was gonna cancel them getting it. All right, let's see what R-Square got for his tier 2. We got neural heat dump. Okay. And he has pain block, so not really what I wanted, but I thought it was a graphical glitch. Oh no, yeah. Open the doors. It's way too dangerous. Yeah. We end up killing someone. Okay. Spider recruitment. We don't have anyone to recruit though. Go back to mining here. Yeah, we'll just let it cool a little bit. Yeah, I think like a day, and then we'll be able to at least open it and air the rest out. The infestation happening in this part is a little scary. Don't like that. Because if we had not had people up here, we would not have been able to set that on fire in time. And there's no way we would have came through these doors. So if that had not happened, we would have to set up defense back here and lead them down. Actually, what I would probably have done is stacked a bunch of animals here in our melee and gathered around and shot them. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Finn, is that I think we need to next time have the flame IED. That way it's self-serving. Or a secondary airlock, yeah. Floor wall deeper in that shaft. Yeah. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to have the wood around here, the IED. And then if they spawn near it, they'll trigger it. And if they don't, at least we can open this safely and shoot. Incendiary. Actually, I think I should put the incendiary pretty close. So I think the incendiary trap here. That way, if they spawn close, they'll auto-trigger it. And if they don't, we can just come in and light it. That'll do. That'll do. How much components we got there? So they unlock those components for us, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice. How hot is it? We're almost down below 100 Celsius. So then I can have the dogs open this, or a pig or whatever. Because we want it opened again after like a half day at least. Okay, so an animal should come get this and leave the doors open. Then I'll air out a little bit faster. Another slave ship. You guys are flying here? Heat stroke, yep. Okay. Alright, the doors are open. Who's nearby? Steric, where are you? There you are. Can roll a tip with a Devil Strand? I don't know. That's a good question. I'll check that out. Huskies are really temperature resistant in general. Pigs, not so much. Nimble, incapable of violence. Kind, sickly. Another sickly, huh? Hmm. Not good at shooting, crafting, or plants, which is what or mining. So that's what I'm really looking for. Undergrounder, pessimist, capable of violence. Look at this one's here. Super immune brawler. 55. 8 in crafting. Another doctor. No health issues, but kind of oldish. They're 2,000 as well, so we can't afford them unless I sell other things. That would be our first brawler. That'd be our first brawler. But if I sold like this stuff, we could barely get them. Pigs are meant to be cooked. Let's take a look. So we can barely get them if we sell that stuff. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We have an unknown bed. All right, where's Hytala? Tala? Drop her shield belt. Look at this shiny new mono sword you get. All right. Fight things, wear melee gear. No drugs. All right, let's name you. Let's name you. Whoops. Who's next in the queue? Phelan, you're not in this run? I don't think you're in this run. All right, Phelan, you're in. Phelan, you're in. Okay. Doctor. So plant cutting, growing, crafting, tailoring, smithing, mining. There we go. We're good. I'd like to get another full-time cook sometime. Not a pyro this time. The queue as well. Let me see who's next in the queue. I'll tell like the next 5. We got Shims, then Pilot Wash. We got Lissy, Castle, and Lobby coming up. Bard, you're about 7 down. I know you were asking. Yeah, we can make more chem fuel. That's true. I saw on range gear. Yeah, thank you. I would like to get him a melee weapon, actually. We don't really have... No, that's fine for now. Wait, what's his... Yeah, I kind of would like to give him a melee. We don't even have a smithing table, do we? There's no melee in this, I'm pretty sure. So if we had a smithing table, I could make him sword at least. Bad temperature. What's temperature in there? 47. It's fine. Surface isn't set. Oh, that's right, because they woke up from the coma. That's right. Thank you, thank you. They were in that coma. Finn with the eagle eyes. Thank you, Finn. All right. So we can start working on this again. We need to repair all that. Did they actually destroy one? They did. Expand the work zone again. There we go. How are we doing on blocks? We're actually starting to get there. I'm going to actually get rid of this zone. The leaves are grazing, or the pigs are grazing on those psychoid leaves, which is not good, actually, but we're using them for hauling. After we get enough dogs to haul instead, I can take the pigs and put them in a grazing and meat shield zone instead. But at the moment, they are kind of instrumental in hauling things around the base. All right, Smitty. We're gonna make a long sword. Just a steel one is fine, I suppose. Who's our best? 8. 16 has to be it, right? 16. So Muzz or a Gravitas. Okay. Gravitas is on it. Strong compact machinery. I know. Thanks to those bugs. Wood. Floor. Wood. Security. ID incendiary shells. So we need to make 2 incendiary shells to get this done. Kind of wondering. So the incendiary would light more of it on fire at once. I'm wondering if that would be worse. I doubt it matters. The thing is going to heat it up to the temperature either way. So we need to make 2 incendiary shells. Where's Muzz? Going skill box. 1 second. I'll tell you what I think is happening with that executor. Or I'll show you. So basically, if normal raiders are in a maze for too long, it seems like they just decide to start attacking through it. The other thing is, I think you need a opening all the way into an actual room. So not just an opening from your perimeter into your base, but an actual assigned room that has an opening all the way to it. So what I've done is I now have a dining room area actually at the end of my kill tunnel, or at the top of my kill tunnel, that's considered a room. It's fully enclosed, but I have all the doors left open. And so far I haven't had that happen because they're trying to get to the... Why are you guys cleaning that? They're trying to get to that room. Yeah, so they might have changed it. Yeah, I did notice that they were attacking if we had them in a maze for too long. But since I did that room, it hasn't happened. So new design? Yeah, no problem. I'll show you what it looks like once I micromanage this crap. Rec room, buy the game. What did you put in there to make it just throw like a horseshoe pin or something in there, Aaron? It's kind of funny. But like here, you see I have this as a dining room, and it's completely open to both the rest of the base and the kill tunnel. So far, that's worked. Tables? Well, that'd be dining, right? Art as well as a telescope in the back. Man, I swear telescopes have huge aggro range. Should you stop doing that? Oh, he built that fast. Jeez, Kaz. Chill. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Are the skin hardening implants useful? Yeah, yeah. It makes them uglier, but it's really good in general. Yeah. If you don't care about them being uglier, if you already have someone that's like beautiful or something, might as well do it. It's kind of interesting that combined. Yeah, stone skin on beautiful pawns or even on pretty. What is it? A -2? Is it a -2? So I don't know if it would be worth doing it on the pretty ones. It's definitely want to on beautiful pawns. Hey, one of our huskies is pregnant. Hooray. Hooray. Cares they don't mate? Well, it's more like the social fighting. It's the problem. They can buy meals, they'll be happy. Buy me underground? No. This is a infestation trap, which it's already worked once. Stone is -2. Or was this one? No penalty, gotcha. Love having them fight. It's annoying but fun. Yeah, this is just mainly to get chunks, look for steel, and to trigger infestations. Because every infestation that happens means it wasn't a mech raid. Oh, Hytala. Drop your marine helm too. Phelan, get your marine helm. Phelan's the melee now. You know what? Just finish the rest. It's fine. It's fine. Really dangerous melee, historically. It's true. You know what? I want to build that up a little bit. I kind of don't like it being right there. I don't know. I just have a bad feeling where it was. So really, what you working on? Floor? Wait, I thought we made the 2 incendiary shells. Someone might be hauling it already. Yeah, I think someone's already on their way. Pawns, you recruit them out of raids. Most of them were slavers from slavers. So we've recruited some. I would say we recruited maybe like 8 of them, 5 to 8 of them. Maybe a dog ate the incendiary shells. Oh yeah, where's Rakes? Rakes was carrying them. Crap, Rakes, I would've let you finish. An actual use for solar pinhole, nice. Orbital traders come more frequently. Not without a mod. Not without a mod, Twiggle. Yeah, there is a mod for that. More orbital traders, I believe, is the mod. Make a bunch of bugs very sad and crispy. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. I'm actually gonna have one of these shut. Let's get out some heat. The pinholes. Let me check it in more detail actually. (15) duration line sight, yes, target, blah blah. Generates max topic. Whole specimen. Illuminating and warming the surrounding area until it closes. I wonder how much it increases it. It's probably about the same temperature as a torch. Build a transponder to summon trade ships. Oh, a mod. You could also change in the scenario, force an orbital trader to arrive every X days. It's likely about the same as the torch. Yeah, that's what I would figure. Oh my god, we're getting our blocks back up. What is in this? Nothing? Okay. Nothing is in that. I wonder if that's gonna bug. You can't move those, I think. There's a higher level one that acts like a 24-hour sun lamp also. That's pretty awesome. I haven't gotten that one yet. You're next. Clearing up again. I'm sorry, hi Talon. Bean, welcome in by the way. How's it going, Bean? Vampiro. Trevor, heading to bed. Trevor, thank you again. Very much appreciated. Have a good night, Trevor. Happy Thanksgiving. It's that time now. Almost everywhere. Almost everywhere. All right, we'll get those done. Party. The incendiary get done? Yeah, it's done. Freezing for the barricades for the doors, for defense. So basically, Madman Mark, if there are drop pod raids, especially on this difficulty, I want a lot of fallback positions. And so I build a lot of extra doors with barricades outside of it. So that way, no matter where it happens, and like especially with no pause, I can just recruit everyone and then start pulling people to the closest barricaded door for that 58% cover. So it's just protection from drop pods, basically. Places that we can pull back to and shoot from when we need it. Now, I don't have it in front of all the doors, just the ones that I'm going to use for that purpose. The doors that we're actually traveling through, I don't want it in front of because it's going to slow down our movement too much, but... What strand did you bring in with the harvest? Enough to make clothing for everyone and then sell like 400 of it, so... Bob, thank you for the lurk. So I didn't get an exact number, but fair bit. Okay. It's a big party. Scan some steel. Let's see where. Really? Yeah, we will never get that steel. Nope. School prep time. Be back in a bit. Alright, nice work. We will never have that steel. Daily trap-ridden hellholes not meant to survive. Yeah, especially on this difficulty, man. For sure. For sure. Which wood do we still have in here? We got plenty. Good, where the Devil Strand is? Yeah, I'm gonna do one more harvest of it. One more harvest. And then I'll do Psychoid there. But we're hoping for another infestation. Hoping for another infestation. Just gotta be ready to go up there. I don't think I'm ever gonna put it on 4x again near this playthrough. It's too risky. We'll do it on grass. We're to 8 again. Okay, that is done. We can also delete this so the pigs bring it back. And we want to go ahead and remove. I'm gonna add home areas so they repair it. And then we want to remove the work zone from this. Accidentally right-clicked off of it. Area. Okay. What ended up happening to that jade that we brought in? Did we end up selling it? No, we have 64 jade. So let's size this room now. 228. There's no way we're gonna get to 350. The only way we get to 350 is if I use this for the room too. Scan more steel. God, it's all in terrible places. So Leaves, do you have a narcotic operation going on? We're selling tea. Yeah. Let's link to YouTube vids for this game. Have like 300 hours. Have yet to beat the game without cheating. Will videos help? Yeah, man. I hope so. I'm gonna have more guides going up. We have 4 right now, but my goal is to go through and do like start at the beginning and then make a guide for each like step of the game. So originally I was just kind of making guides for whatever I felt like, but the storyteller one just came out. The next one out is difficulty, and then the one after that is how to get more pawns. Thanks, Germ. So you're calling out people and got rich selling stuff to traders. A legendary work. Nice. Nice. Do we have crappy beds left anywhere from like the early game? We have a normal bed. This is a normal also. Let's go ahead and destroy this one. And we'll have them keep remaking it until it's at least good. Also need to make another double bed and then replace the bad one there. They're just gonna keep remaking it until it's good or better. Sounds like a great plan. Yeah, that's the goal. I have so little time to do it, but I'm gonna try my best to get them out. Yeah, Bean, we are making tea. Psychite tea. Psychite tea is really not very dangerous for people to binge and drink, especially if you end up just scheduling it if you need to every 2 days. You don't have to really worry about it. And it sells for a decent amount. I mean, it's not going to sell as much as like Yayo, obviously, but it's easy to make. People just cook it up on the stove, and yeah, it's not as dangerous laying around. Raining. An excellent bed. Nice. So I need to move that one there and reassign it to me and Zamana. Is your colony's wealth because you tend to get your colonies rich, so you get raids, can't really handle? Yes. Baseline, Mark, that's the major thing it takes into consideration. So there's a new mode, which is what we're playing, which is wealth independent mode, which can be harder in some ways, easier in others. But base game, yeah, wealth is a huge factor in how hard the game hits you. So basically how it works is the game has like a certain number of raid points to spend on the event, to spend on raids. And the higher your wealth, the more points it has to spend. There's some other things, like I said, that impact it too. But in general, more wealth, more problems. So there's kind of two ways you can go about doing it. One, you can kind of sit small while you get research and be very careful on which pawns you take in. And build up, and then don't, expand or get too wealthy until you have enough prepared to take care of those bigger raids. Or you can try to rush a little bit of wealth and trade for some early game weapons. So like if you have gold nearby, you could wait until you have a weapons vendor on your map and then quickly mine out that gold and try to trade it for some weapons. You can see the fun points in dev mode. Mock, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Mark. If you want to, you can try. So now, without a mod, what you can do is when you start a game, you can go down to custom, and under custom, there is wealth independent mode. So what that means is the game gets harder based on time and not wealth. So if you like rushing to big bases and things like that, you might want to try that mode out, although it can be pretty brutal early game, especially. Rakes, are we winning? I guess so, man. We've defended every big threat so far tonight, which is pretty much one big raid and 2 big infestations. But it's been pretty chill overall. All right, that's enough dugout. Wait a second. I see golds. I see gold. How are we doing on steel? We're okay. Troll is to literally give it away to a faction, get allied to multiple. Yeah, the only downside to that one being is if you ally everyone, you'll then only get attacked by pirates, the savage tribes, and mechs. So I actually like angering all of the tribals. In fact, I still want to make them angry. So if we have the tribals angry, then the raid could be tribal. Whereas otherwise it might be a mech or something worse. Let's go on surface. You're in surface. Rakes is in too. Got slat over 100 raiders. Enough to protect the base between charge rifles and turrets. They were slaughtered. Yeah, that happened to us earlier. We had 122 person raid and then 100 person raid. The 122 were all melee, which is scary. Yeah, there are breakpoints in the colonist number. So if you're playing with Phoebe or Cassandra, basically don't get above 20 pawns unless you're really ready for the game to increase the difficulty. And with Randy, you can have up to 50 before it does that. But 50 for Randy, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Can't believe Randy can have 50. Oh, I didn't get that equipped. Hytala, grab that. Psychoid leaves. Yeah, that's fine. Let's copy these settings over to these ones. BB, you want to just relax? You won't stream it, usually because it's slow paced. You managed to get on disability rakes. It's good, man. I mean, it's not good, obviously, that you have those health issues, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right, what's our power up to now? So we have 4,000 excess, so we can afford to put in a few more turrets if we want. I think I'm finally gonna get this stuff down here done though. Let's grab a little extra wood and get the forward hospital done. Also kind of want to get a forward prison done. I might do that here. That way we can just quickly throw people in there and save them and then decide after that. But for most in your starting colonists, it depends on which starting thing you're doing. So like if you're doing crash landed or tribal or naked brutality, which is what we did. So it depends a bit, but one thing that I would say is make sure that they don't have any health issues. And unless they're extremely good otherwise, no health issues, and make sure they're not very old, because one thing that happens in RimWorld is after a certain age, each pawn, they have their own set that you can't see, but basically after a certain age, every year that they're alive, they have a roll that they can get a bad debilitating health issue, and they can get to be a really awful pawn. So I would say try to get people that are maybe under 40, don't have health issues. People that I wouldn't get people with your starters that can't fight, and I wouldn't get anything for the most part that does anything with lowered mood. Like you don't want a depressive pawn. Tortured artist is kind of a special thing. That one's not exactly true for that, but and then you got to think about what people are doing in your colony, right? So you might not want the person that is researching to also be your builder in the beginning, because you have so few people. And so if you're wanting to like rush research, if they're always researching, then you won't get stuff built. Or if you need the base built, then they're not researching. So it's yeah, people that can fight, people that can do one or two jobs without being stretched too thin. Tribal, you like starting more people? Yeah, tribal's my favorite too. So no health problems, no minus mood issues, and you definitely want one or two people that can do doctoring. Someone that can build, of course. At least one person that can cook. After that, things like planting, like a lot of people that have planting is good. Multiple people with construction is good. Yeah, but I mean, you can still make a pawn do a job that they don't like and they're not super good at, and they will improve at it. It's just slower going that way, So you don't have to like keep rerolling until they're perfect. We had someone hit a trap. Pig. Yeah, I really like tribal too. It's my favorite start. Although we've been doing naked brutality. Sit until you get a perfect start. Get flu, then parasites as your first two events. Close the game. Not Titus. Oh no! Asteric formed a bond with him. Asteric. Tribal brutality. Alien quick sleeper is underrated. Yeah. Anything that increases work speed too. So industrious is really good. Things that increase mood like sanguine or optimist are really good. Super immune can be really good. It's irresistible. How long is also this corn's coming in? Because we are eating through our food pretty quickly. We got some rice coming in too, though. I might have to replant that again with food at some point. Justice Jogger is your favorite, regardless of job. Yeah, it's really good. Jogger is really good. I mean, it might be a little underutilized if they're just researching all the time, but still. Yeah, pretty and beautiful. Yeah, don't take beautiful pawns. Pretty's a little less bad, but beautiful is really bad. You wouldn't think it, but it is. It's one of the worst ones for mood in your colony. Gourmand is really bad. That's another video that I've been wanting to do. Oh, that was an animal, by the way. A new piglet. I think we're gonna have to have the pigs start grazing. I think that's part of the problem. Now that we have the dogs, who's next? Next animal in the queue is cat, of course, by Raider. We have 4 dogs that can haul. So, I mean, it doesn't have to be all the pigs, but I need to put some of these pigs down there in the chicken zone. Like the piglets. Let's increase this, whoops. Increase the chicken zone, I suppose. If they start running out of food down here, we might have to extend it even further below our maze, but answer an aesthetic nose. Oh my lord. So nope. His favorite is Chemical Fascination and Slow Learner. Yeah, Slow Learner, depressive. Yeah. Slothful is really bad. Slothful's really bad. You colonist in to be a cleaning slave. You normally look for like a jogger. No, it's not a bad idea, especially if they can do something else while they're not cleaning. So if you set like cleaning as #1 priority, maybe hauling as 2, and then you have something for them to fall back on. So another thing I see a lot of people that haven't played the game a ton, and you might already know this, but one thing I like to do is to get multiple research benches. And the more research benches you have, the more people that can work at them, and the faster your research goes. So it actually does increase your research speed. So if you end up having a pawn like that can research, even if they're terrible, even if they have a 0 at research, if you ever see that they're going idle, build another research table, put them on the last priority research. That way, if they have nothing else to do, they can at least start pushing your research. Slothful, at least you can counteract the bionics. Yeah, that's true. A cleaning robot mod. Excuse me. Look, we're getting our blocks back up. It's a Christmas miracle. We can start working on our traps. Idle hands. That's right. Okay. So what I want to start doing now, I guess we also can start increasing this sometime. We need plasteel. We need plasteel. We just don't have it. Table, everyone can stone cut regardless of skill. Yeah, that's another good one. Especially that one doesn't even raise skill anymore. It's kind of weird. Beef up side entrances, yeah. We need to get that forward hospital done. Get some statues brought down here. Oh, we can put statues back on. I usually get plasteel, scanning it with these scanners and mining it, or trading, or breaking down mechs. That's about it. It's definitely one of the limiting factors of progression in the late game. Okay. So a little hospital here, kind of a triage hospital. Get that done. This one's not even super important, like the quality and stuff. Like literally this is to throw people in if they're about to die. Ancient dangers, yeah. To not run out of components, you always struggle with that. So Two things. You can get to the point where you can make components. So one of the most important things is to try to get to your fabrication bench. So in research, you're wanting to hit fabrication. And you want to save some components and advanced components so that you can make your fabrication bench. Once you get to your fabrication bench, as long as you can get steel, which is a replenishable resource on a map, you can make your own components. So definitely save some for when you get this. Other than that, you know, mine what you have on your map. And then I always have this ABC rule, which is always buy components. If you have silver and whoever you're trading with has components, get them. Like, always buy components when they're offered to you. At least until you get to fabrication. Plasteel, yeah, plasteel can't be made without a mod. Yep. Let's start extending this too with our miners. So let's look at overhead here, and we're gonna start mining out some things that aren't overhead mountain. Like this. See what we can widen here. We scan steel. This way we can build some more, like, building stuff down there. And we need the block, so works. Alright, where's the steel? Are you close this time? I mean, someday, maybe. Yeah, you can use the long-range scanner and look for plasteel and then send people to get it. The only problem with that with us is we're in a really bad spot for it. So, like, we are surrounded by mountains and impassable terrain, so us going and caravanning anywhere is really rough in general. Still, though, we have so many people that it might be worth us starting to work on that. It's just quality of life? Yeah, that's all I'm using is quality of life stuff. There's the list. Thank you, Nico. Yeah, it's really crazy. So, for instance, caravanning to here takes 10 days. Takes us 10 days to go here because we have to go through all these mountains to the only part that's not impassable and then through more mountainous tiles. So yeah, this map is not in a great place. We have easy access to the Empire if we ever get friendly with them. We're making backup traps. That's right. Bedrolls and chocolate. That helps. We're also going to have really low... sorry, taming. You have really low expectations. Craze? What is your animal handling at? 9, huh? Why isn't it at 10? If it was at 10, we could get a predator of some sort. Get a rhino at 10. That'd be nice. Or a mega sloth. If only we had nobility. Yeah. It's true. Set high in the morning, you can establish trading settlements near cities, drop pod back and forth. I was wondering, I was thinking about that too. So as part of the challenge, we're not allowed to abandon this colony, the main colony. But we haven't mentioned anything about not making a second settlement. So I have considered sending like 2 of our least important pawns off and making a second settlement. The downside is we're playing on this timed mode, right? So If we're there for too long, it's going to get too hard for them to handle, but it should be fine to set up a little area and have them mine out components and steel. Rhino is 9? Let me double check. I thought it was 10 for some reason. Rhinos. No usable food, so I can't even see anyway. Craze. Oh my lord. I had it and then I hiccuped. Unrestrict. Yeah, we won't be able to see because no usable food at the moment, huh? Might have to go get some meat. Those pigs ate us out of house and home. Each other, they both attack. Yeah, yeah. But we have an inspired team, so it wouldn't happen. Well, the full throne room. That's true, yeah. Cheer to build. Yeah. Eat them back. Eventually, is the subject for a moment. Good thing for you. It's not controversial like religion or politics. I mean, it's hard for me to say if it's fine without knowing what it is, but go for it, Hytel. If it's something that's like not good for the chat or channel or divisive or something, we can always just delete the message, you know? I doubt that's what it is, but just saying. Muffalo near a herd? Oh, I know. One of my early game mistakes when I first started playing is I needed a little bit of food. So I sent someone out to kill a wild boar, just one boar. And there were 16 wild boar around. And I didn't even know, I didn't even like set them to hunt. I literally sent them out there and just set to attack. And first arrow, bam, they all enraged. And it wiped my game. It wiped the colony. It was done. That was before I mean, I didn't know anything about like kill tunnels or I knew nothing very early on. Check on the info tab. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Yeah, minimum is 9. Thank you. So if they still have that inspiration, once we get enough food, we might grab them. How about until these ones are done? 92. Okay. The mental ward. Spin. Put in crisis units. The ward. Talk yourself out of. Start demanding help for your parents. I think I remember you mentioning this when the stream was much smaller, at least, Hytala. At least some of it, but sorry that happened, Hytala. But man, 14 years, man. 14 years. So things have come a long way. But, yeah, I'm sorry, Hytala. I've dealt with things like that with family and friends, but not like literally myself, you know. So I know what it's like for someone that's near someone like, you know, that's going through those things, but haven't experienced it myself. So ask. Oh yeah, no worries, Hytala. It's all good, man. It's all good. Does inspiration completely eliminate the chance to get attacked? Yeah, I've never been attacked with the inspiration because it's an auto team, right? I've never had them get attacked when they have an inspiration. So I want to say it's absolutely not possible because it's never happened in any of my playthroughs, but 100%. How's it going, Cass? Welcome back. Make sure we're not accidentally mining into Overhead Mountain. Looks like we're not. Soon, like to make him stream once a year. Let me check. I probably should since Thanksgiving's tomorrow and we have a lot to do. I have been streaming till 4. What storyteller? We're doing Randy. Losing is fun. Bumped up to 500%. Randy random. Thing with a bot. You ready to do Twitch? Oh, no worries. So basically, with channel points, which you earn by watching, you can cash them in for different rewards, such as getting your name in the game. And one of the ones here at the channel is for 100,000 points, you can make a custom command with a bot. And that's one of the commands someone cashed in to do. If it gets overused, I'll put a longer cooldown on it. But it's just a fun little thing someone wanted for their command. Is he being on a weird date? Yeah, very weird date. It's in the stream. You always fall asleep well for that. Yeah. Yeah, so I probably should wrap things up. Play this because you napped earlier. Got a lot of cooking to do in the morning. Masterwork. What do we make those masterwork? Scanned uranium. Hey, we can actually get to that one pretty easily. We even have power down there. That's quite a bit of uranium, actually. Nice. Nice. Wish it was plasteel, but I'll take it. Maybe a pudding for the meal already. An invincible shirt. Yeah, I wish. Not quite. Not quite. Hashtag worth. Well, things are in a pretty good state. What I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to wrap up and raid someone that is playing RimWorlds. The hot potato thing's going right now, right? So there's a charity RimWorld event going. I'll probably raid them. But I have a giveaway to do if you're a follower. So let me go ahead and save this for another event happens. We'll end a little bit early tonight. I was supposed to actually end a lot earlier because I have a lot to do for Thanksgiving tomorrow. But I will be streaming more of this challenge, the same playthrough tomorrow night, even though it's Thanksgiving for us Americans. All right, let me stop the recording.